give you all a quick re-entry point. We once again return to Rockfield County. Wrapping up, I believe it was Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. Two of our mages had very frank conversation. Sunday? We got all the way to Sunday?
Yep.
Yeah, the wake was on Sunday.
The protest was on Sunday.
Right.
The dinner was on Sunday.
Jesus.
I have
on Sunday
Saturday as
night.
the last date, but I could have forgotten where to put it.
Yeah.
When was
I have
Sunday?
the wake. I have the wake listed
Right, yeah,
as Sunday.
that last session was Sunday because we're having a group meeting today. Speaking of what happened on that Sunday, frank conversations with our parents about sexuality, legacy, throwing fireballs, and LSD.
Oh, was the wake the only thing we did on Sunday? Is that what it was?
No, Wolf also had the meeting with their dad.
Oh, I thought that was Saturday. I thought the lunch was Saturday.
Nope, that was Sunday.
Sunday. It was supposed to be Saturday,
Okay.
but got postponed by a day.
Okay, did I do anything on Sunday?
I think Sunday was just a...
You were with
Housework
Chun when
You
her
were
when the
talking,
protest went bad, and then you were
also
supposed to be
heading-
coming
For
to
some reason, I thought
me,
it was Saturday morning, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then you were supposed to be coming over to me so that we could go check something out.
Yeah, we're going for a walk.
Yeah,
we're
I
going
think
for a walk.
Saturday was your spy night.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure it out because everything else was something that I was just like, I'm going to use my own poor memory to my own advantage so that I just kind of don't know what happened because I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So I don't often write information down that Eleanor wouldn't know.
fucking fair.
Same.
Yeah. But there are still a number of lurking horrors and terrible things waiting in the wings for our mages. Chun-He, after her successful protests was interrupted, was delivered one final offer for clemency by one Jerome, whose last name I forgot. His name is? Whatever. They, on behalf of Hardy Hearth and Pentex, he even offered to seal a compact in the name of the worm in his own blood, and was rejected by that fact.
You're hot, but I must reject.
No, you have a large like Nordic man waiting for you in your apartment building anyway. Stella also got them the deed to her building, forged after Eleanor burned the current owners down the other week. I can say that. It was technically a week ago by now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The tragic accident.
I wasn't there. You can't prove it, and I will deny it in court.
Electrical fire.
Yeah. Yana had a little bit more of their family history revealed to them and met the mayor, whose brand new portrait I forgot in my work laptop. I'm sorry. Is there anything else of major note to point out?
Oh, the moment between Eleanor and Stella. Doom, doom, doom.
Hold on, I dropped this whole day. I have no idea where it went. Okay, I'll
Here to
just...
find out.
It did disappear into the void when it drops. Shit.
Refresh me on that moment between Eleanor and Stella. Oh, right, yeah, no. Stella finding out that Eleanor had been checking in on them using correspondence magic and being very upsetty spaghetti about that, yes.
There was many spaghetti upsetting. And then Eleanor's really tricky, so we're gonna see what happens.
Oh, yes. But this Sunday has not drawn to a close just yet. There is still a matter of Eleanor and Yana needing to have a conversation after the wake.
We gotta go for a walk.
I was gonna say, did you send her the address? Because if you did,
I sent you the address to the dojo.
And you'd be like, how the fuck did you find me?
No, I did put the address to the dojo.
Okay, perfect.
Also, maybe using correspondence magic would have been, there are 3 very jumpy mages in that wake right now. Would not recommend.
Who knows if any of them already can see her ping? Because apparently we have decided that the pings that Eleanor has put on everyone are technically visible to most people with Prime Sight if they're looking for it.
Oh, I'm willing to bet one of them can see it. I don't know who has. Well, my dad has Prime actually.
Because they
A lot of
technically
it.
consecrate, so they're like lines. Depending on how a person like views with Prime Sight, but to Eleanor they're like vectors that just kind of go up into the air, then shoot off in the direction.
They'll see the same thing, they'll just interpret what it is differently, basically. Part
Works
of
for
how
me.
paradigms work.
E.
Right, so... Eleanor, how are you getting to Yana's house and the dojo?
Well, because she was at the protest before, it was just like leaving. She's still wearing her workout outfit.
Mhm.
So she's just running there.
I will point out, Yana's house is in, like, the next town over. It's at least 5 miles away.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Fucking long walk.
Is there
it
any
required
public
hitting the
transport to get
highway.
there?
Public transport would get you to the township? You could also grab an Uber. Like, there's a bus that shuttles people to and from, like, the industrial part of town that would get you there. Then you'd be able to walk.
Yeah, she would, because she doesn't have a car or anything, and right now she's not looking to port. So she is taking public transport.
Okay.
She is quite fit, but 5 miles is like an exhaustingly long distance after she's already like gone through one jog.
Yeah. I'm just going to roll a few dice here. For various reasons.
I'm about
That's
to get
one
jumped
success.
by a ghoul.
Something like that.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay, that's also one success. Cool, neato. Now I'm going to roll for public transit. Because there was just an impromptu march down Reed Boulevard, which is the highway turns into Reed Boulevard, and the bus takes the highway. Oh! It takes a while for the bus to show up. The police locking things down, investigating the shooting, sort of puts a kibosh on things for a while. So it takes you like an extra half an hour to get there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably roll more dice. Yeah,
I'm gonna say, I'm guessing the metro here isn't robust enough that they have a point where it like goes out into the suburbs of this town.
Oh no, not the metro. The metro is basically a downtown loop with a couple of crosstown tracks.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, it's a very, very insular metro.
Yeah, this line here, there's a crosstown line here, and then a loop that goes, like...
Just around the whole thing, yeah?
More or less. This is like a spur that comes off.
Okay,
I know
so
that 'cause
it's
I
not
made
it's
this
it's a good for downtown, shit for everyone else.
There's buses that ferry people in and out of the industrial areas in the suburbs to the, like, main arterial.
I can see the budget cuts already.
It was supposed to
All right, guys, we can't
be-
afford to make the arterial routes out into the suburbs, so instead we're gonna try and make a bus route. Okay, actually the bus route is too expensive, so instead it's just gonna be a bus.
There was supposed to be a light rail, like one of those trolleys or a
Yay.
shuttle,
Light rails are great.
but I didn't want to buy that DLC for City Skylines.
Let's just say I imagine that the more than likely, since this is the south, I imagine the metro itself would, in actuality, probably just be an above-ground light rail all throughout the town. But
If it were realistic,
because no
yes.
DLC, curse you Skylines.
Well,
Although I think it was for
honestly
sale
just
for
like Subways.
$2 during the Steam sale. I don't know if the Steam sale's still going.
I'd end of the
I have it on my wish list.
Yeah, but like, honestly, I, as a player, just like Subways, and I needed a place to put my Nosferatu, so there's a Subway. I also imagine in the world of darkness that there are a bunch of Nosferatu lobbying people to build subways. Everywhere.
With subways, yeah. Like we need subways and we need
It's a grassroots movement.
waterways.
No, like before the
In
second
underground
Inquisition,
sewers and fucking Metros, underground metros.
Yeah.
But
Even if
second
it's
Inquisition-
just during
money
the
behind them for some reason. I think it's from crypto.
Before the Second Inquisition, there was a concerted effort on ShrekNet to just build more subway tunnels and like drainage ditches. But yeah, you get on the bus. It hits the highway. It's mostly full. Well, actually, the protest got broken up at like 1 p.m. I think.
Yep.
And around then, you met up with Chun and saw the various goings on. I thought I checked something. Am I not joined as the? I need to rejoin as player. That's why I wasn't moving scenes. CDPC. I knew I forgot something. It's the afternoon by the time you get on the bus. Not rush hour. It's not crowded. There's like 5, maybe 7 or 8 people on it. An old lady with a cat in a carrier. A couple of teenagers coming back from high school. Some dude in a suit.
And I don't recognize him.
No. Just a guy in a suit. They're on their phone. The old lady is
Because if
trying
she
to
has
calm
nothing
their cat
better
down
to do
who's
while she's like
yowling.
on the bus, she's probably gonna like kind of meditate. And why not scout for any immediate vicinity of cursed folks for the Fister curse?
Okay, you're gonna use your prime sight.
Yes.
Okay,
I also specifically put in my notes that she had memorized the look or feel of the what seemed to be affecting that lady that she found.
Go ahead and roll me your Arte. It's difficulty 4.
All right. Oh Jesus! 2 successes.
Successes. You meditate, you put in your music, you listen to it, and watch the beats drift out into this bus and a little bit beyond. Besides, like, the mundane, like, forces around you, nothing weird.
Okay.
This is the first time you're sensing a cat.
What's a cat look like? Just a cat.
The magic wavelength that passes through it moves slower than, like, inanimate objects, but quicker than a person. There's less... It's less in some way, partially because of the size. Maybe because it doesn't... I don't know, maybe because it doesn't think as much. It's just noteworthy to you. And honestly, it's a little... You can tell this cat's not having a good time, because you'd hear it desperately yowling through the headphones.
Oh, is somebody transporting a cat on the bus in like a carrier?
Like a middle-aged, 50-something-year-old woman is sitting on one of those bench seats with the cat carrier in their lap, and they've got their finger inside the bars going like, shush, 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 sweetie, no, it's fine, you're safe.
It's always the
just
downside of
going.
transporting a cat. No matter how comfortable you make them, they will always just go.
Being moved by something else that you can't see really fucks with your equilibrium, especially with an animal so fine-tuned as a cat. It freaks the shit out.
Constant momentum is not good for a creature that sleeps 18 hours a day.
I'm
True.
fucking falling and gonna die. This is terrifying. No, that's about it. After a while, you come up to this town that Yana mentioned. It probably has a name. I never came up with one. It's just one of the suburbs.
Oh, yes. Township 1.
I am looking at my shelves. It's Marineburg.
Marineburg.
There's a
Nice.
military base on it somewhere.
Okay, so does that mean that it's south or north along the coast and not like more inland?
It's inland along a river. They use it for
Okay,
aquatic
gotcha.
training for the Marines.
Gotcha.
Now I get to write it down.
It's me.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
green
write that shit down.
I am currently typing that myself.
This was GM's pop quiz of the day.
It's from as a marine space. Trains
Sometimes that's the fun of spontaneous things when it comes to being a player against a GM. Name your town. Name it right now.
And now I'm writing it down.
Hectic's DMing advice of the day: get good at improv.
It's true. Okay, take an improv class. It will make you better at content, and it will make you better at tabletop. Infinitely better at tabletop.
Your best friend is yes and.
Mm-hmm. You arrive at the main street. It's a 4-block drag and with like a 2-block radius of mid-tier like box stores. There's the equivalent of a Radio Shack, a Five Guys, a McDonald's, maybe a Taco Bell.
Is that no Tully's?
Yes. There is an O'Tully's out here. It's got the drive-through.
Ah, yes, it's
just off the
southern
main
suburb. It's just full of Strodes and fucking drive-through restaurants.
Mm-hmm. There's an old mom and pop store and the grocery store.
I've walked to the dojo. It's pure hell. There's just car noises everywhere. People are honking at me when I'm waiting for the crosswalk, even though it's fucking red and I'm not supposed to walk, but they want me to walk anyway because they decided that they're gonna stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's 10 degrees hotter.
As you get out of the bus, the old lady gets off, the man in the suit gets off. The kids look like they stay on. There's a mall on this line. The mall is small and depressed, and it's actually just a strip mall with a GameStop and a Walmart in it, but it's better than nothing.
I'm gonna say is one of those
I'm
malls
in the
that
life
all
out
of
here
the
in the
big box
burb.
stores have closed down and nobody can afford them anymore, so the only thing keeping it alive is a Dick's Sporting Goods.
A Dick's, a GameStop, and I don't know, a Claire's?
Dick's is forever.
Yeah, that's
Dick's
that's
has
the hip
out-survived
happening spot.
Sears.
Mm-hmm.
There was Sears there. It's gone now.
Of course it is.
Actually, you know what? They also have Barnes & Nobles.
Oh, thank God.
A relic of a bygone era.
The place where my stomach will always get upset regardless of how long I'm there. I'm coming here to look for a book. Why do I have to go to the bathroom? What the shit?
You hit the
No one else?
streets.
I've heard that's apparently a
Suburbs.
trope. I'm sorry, I just had to say that. I've heard that's a trope at Barnes & Noble for some reason.
I mean, sometimes I will go to the Barnes & Noble just to use their bathroom. Legitimately.
I don't know why. There's a running meme I've seen of people saying that for whatever reason when they go to Barnes & Noble or to a bookstore, they end up having to go to the bathroom. Weird meme. I've been on the internet too long.
As you move through the streets, at this point it's a half a mile to the dojo. They're not super far out in the sticks of the burbs, but you're entitled to a wits alertness.
Okay.
Difficulty
Wits.
is going to be
Alertness. Okay.
6.
Gotcha. 2 successes.
2 successes.
Yes.
That
just
giant
2.
is the one in the same direction as you.
Of course he is.
They're still going in the same direction as you. It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, if she realizes at some point that he's following, she's not gonna stop at her real destination. She's just gonna keep walking for a while.
Mhm.
Until she finds a sharp enough corner to hide behind. She can just whip into.
You come up to a McMansion with a high fence that goes into the driveway between the houses and dip behind it.
When she dips
The guy
around a
keeps
corner,
walking.
she's gonna. Oh, he keeps walking.
Yeah.
I was gonna say just he keeps walking past her.
Yeah, it takes a minute for them to catch up, but they come up to the corner, to the little intersection into the alley between the houses, And they pause for a moment and then continue to walk.
So he's gonna listen for a while to make sure he's like still continuing in some direction.
Mhm.
And then once she knows that he's gone, she's gonna step out and go back the direction she's actually supposed to be heading in.
You're trying to ditch him?
Yes, that's exactly the goal.
Give me a dexterity. I think it's stealth in this game.
Yes. Not subterfuge, stealth.
Yeah, this is stealth because you're hiding. And then you're
Okay,
trying
gotcha.
to make noise while you're walking.
Difficulty.
Difficulty 6.
Okay. 3 successes.
3 successes. Okay. We're just... Cool.
It was 4, but I had 1-1.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you managed to give them the slip as you go from your detour back on your way.
All right. She is going to find Iana.
Again, it takes a while, but eventually you see where there should be a house. And a smashed-in fence. And what looks kind of like a large... Kind of like the mix between like a warehouse building and a really large shed.
Oh, it's like made out of like tin or like sheet metal.
It's a little nicer than that. Probably concrete exterior, but it's like it's got a big steep, like one of those angled steepled roofs. And like it's an add-on. It's not something that's built in the same style as the rest of the neighborhood. Like, this
Gotcha.
was a place with a really big yard, or maybe it was a place and then the adjacent property. And the adjacent property was torn down, and enough space for a gym was put into a permanent structure, an add-on.
Is there like no other activity or anything going on?
There are a few people with, like, in black or wearing a black armband milling around outside. This is after the wake. It's in the evening now, or the afternoon.
Yeah. She's probably not gonna, like, approach, like, the mourners or maybe the building. She'll probably just leave a text.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying that she's outside.
Here.
Yeah. I'm here.
Do you use Google Maps at all, Eleanor?
She probably used Google Maps like while she was on the bus if she had time, just to see like how close she was getting to the stomp.
Yeah, well, you're here. This is the place.
I was gonna say she can't just be like, I'm looking for this address on this street. All right, I'll just eyeball the streets as I'm walking down several blocks. Nah. Everybody and their grandma can function Google Maps if they know what an address is.
Asking a lot for people to know what an address is. Yeah, the second I get the text, I'll head out to go meet her. I would love to get away from Baki and my father continuing to argue.
Just to get the text, and just almost like jog out of the room. Gotta go.
Like literally jogging out the door, not making eye contact with any of the mourners. You see like Brandon raise a hand to try and get my attention, and it's just not now. Continuing forward.
It's when everybody's a mourner in a room and none of you can make eye contact because you're all fighting tears. And if you look at each other, you're both gonna get even more sad. It's all gonna come flooding out.
And the best part is, so I am in a black dress. I had tights. They are now ripped. My hair is mussed. I definitely look like I took an elbow to the face in the last like 40-ish minutes.
You had like a big like purplish welt on your cheek.
Oh, no, that's yesterday, and that's my nose. This is definitely just the like shiner from where I hit the ground.
People would look a
So I
lot more
look
concerned,
great.
but they know that your dad's like a martial arts dude.
Mhm.
So there's just like, oh, they probably like that's really impractical for sparring. What the fuck? But these are like your neighbors. They know you have a good relationship with your family, and like they don't think this is domestic abuse.
No. We just this is how we punch out our feelings. We're fine. We're a very normal family.
You might hear them saying like, do they like spar to get their emotions out? That's fucking weird.
Yeah. We run a
They think they're
dojo
an
for a
anime?
reason. It's emotional healing. Emotional. Dad does. But yeah, it's just like you may see a couple see you Tuesdays kind of waves as I come out, but I'm beelining towards Eleanor unless someone gets in my path.
The murmuring, most notably, is just like they didn't even change first. What the fuck? That's the most concern people get because they
Mm-hmm.
your family's kind of a staple in the neighborhood. In that.
Oh wait, no,
Stand
we did
out.
change.
Oh yeah,
We
no,
did
you
change. I am in my gi. So
Okay,
I'm coming
then
out in my gi.
this
Am I
makes
a ninja
perfect sense
gear
to
without the
everyone, just
ninja
like-
thing?
It's like, oh, now they really do get their emotions out through sparring. What the? Okay, sure.
Yeah,
The-
yeah.
the
Dad
other
gave me
students-
5 minutes.
The other students who are also in their gis are just like, yes, this makes perfect sense, nodding their heads.
Yeah, because I'm half in my ninja gear and I threw on gi pants before I ran out here. I also have my bag with me.
Mhm.
So yeah, just beelining.
She like goes
winning
from looking at her
across the
phone as
street.
you like start to approach. Or she like looks at you like gives like a little squint. Are you okay?
It's a lot's happened today. A lot. We can talk about it on the way. I
Alright,
look her
where
up and
to?
down. Did you run here?
No, I took the bus.
Okay. You took the bus?
Yeah, I didn't really want to use any other method. Especially
There.
because I just left Chun's protest.
What? Yeah, I saw some headlines. Everybody good? No. I kind of make a motion like the zombie cops from the other day.
Because if I remember correctly, she like investigated it but didn't find anything fully suspicious yet. Right,
No.
GM?
Nothing. It didn't seem like any of the cops were possessed.
Or even
And
that was talking about the guy,
dude
like that he
who
may be a
died
cop just in
seemed
plain
like a normal-
clothes.
Yeah, it was just it didn't look like a cop in plain clothes, and the dude who died, when you did a scan like a once over of them, they just looked like a regular human with a hole in their brain.
Just seems like somebody that's lost their marbles? Question mark?
That seems to be going around lately. I just had to have a battle with my father to prove that I get to stay here.
As in you get to have a roof over your head or that you get to train at the dojo?
As in, I don't have to go to Florida.
Oh, thank God.
Agreed. I can't get kicked out of more theme parks.
You hear Braden go, oh, that makes sense.
Let's go before I add anything more to the rumor mill. We have a walk ahead of us.
Works for me, although there was a man in a suit that was potentially following me on the way here.
What kind of suit? Ugly Pentex suit?
GM, how would you describe his suit?
New money suit? Old money suit?
Because say, is it tired like salaryman kind of suit? It's like probably too big for him, and he like slouches, or is it like fitted and man walks with respect?
Man walks with respect, very professional. Looks like they bought it at a Men's Warehouse this year.
No, off the rack
Not
suit.
Suit.
off the rack, but then adjusted.
Oh, it's been
I gotcha.
tailored.
Yeah,
He
so
was
like
pretty spiffy looking.
Pentex are a fed. Ooh,
Either
fun.
or.
Either or. Which one's worse? Do you still have agent's phone? Do you have that
yeah.
with you?
GM, I probably would have put that like I think it was a folding phone, wasn't it?
it looked
No, it was like an iPhone before an
Oh, it was the
iPhone. Like a
tablet. That's right.
fancier
Either way,
iPhone.
she probably would have put it in her box back home.
Mhm.
Can she apport it through her jacket?
Yeah. This will be
She would like to
coincidental
do
because
that.
you're like pulling a phone.
She
out
like
of your
reaches
coat
into her
pocket.
jacket pocket and just pulls the
Yeah.
phone out. Is the goal?
Yep.
Difficulty.
Difficulty is coincidental. So it's going to be what's the highest dot?
This is apportation, so I think it's correspondence 2. Let me double check though.
If it's 2, it'll be difficulty 5. If it's 3,
Yeah, it's
it'll be
2.
difficulty
Okay,
6.
2 successes.
2 successes. Yeah, you reach into your pocket, and this black slab of glass comes out.
Did you want to take a look at it?
Did you get any senses off of it when I gave it to you?
No, it was completely blocked.
Fuck.
I can only
We could've
describe it as a
maybe-
spider web.
We could maybe find a way, because I was thinking if it felt like that, we'd at least know which one it is, considering all of the feds seem to be either technocracy or whatever the fuck is going on with Pentax. At least all the ones we've met so far.
It also seems though like Pentex has technocratic friends.
Yeah. Or at least ones who are willing to let them do off market. Who knew that we were going to have Timu for hit marks, huh?
Well, I don't think we've actually found a hit mark yet.
Well, whatever that was an attempt at making a shittier version. All right. Well, we'll keep that for now. We'll call it insurance. We need to head back to the city. I have a place we need to check. You want to take the
I can't
bus,
take
or
us
shall
there,
we?
so-
Back to the bus it is. That'll give me time to clue you in on everything that happened anyway. Let
Works for me.
Let me go tell my family where I'm going so my dad doesn't attempt to get into some kind of long-standing battle with who knows what. I'll be right back, unless you want to come with, but I wouldn't suggest it. Last
be
I
fun,
checked,
why not?
Baki and my dad were still arguing. We're gonna go inside. I'm gonna introduce Eleanor to my dad.
I'm just
Let's
gonna pop out
go!
the other mages real fast. You head inside. You
Get out.
see-
It's the whole family tree.
Everybody's here. You'll get to see a picture of my dead mom.
Mm.
It's gonna be
I
great.
just want to take you guys off the dojo. You head back inside, and you
Yeah,
see...
I imagine we only like make it like halfway around the block and then like walk through an alley to get back through the block.
Yeah.
Basically.
You head back inside, and you see... well, actually...
Marineburg's
both of
one
you
alley.
are entitled to a... Oh, you're coming in from the back?
Oh, I was just making a joke that we only have like one alley, but yeah, we're gonna enter from the back of the place.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not walking shaming past Brandon again if I can avoid it. Thanks.
Yeah, you come back inside, and you see Baki and Christos and Phoebe. Phoebe has now gotten in between the two, and they both look like they're kind of sulking. Their argument seems to have died down.
And there isn't a hole in my wall. I'm counting this as a victory for today.
There's no damage. That's a win.
The win. There was a hole earlier. This is the win. I don't have to try and explain a hole to my students on Tuesday. All right. I'm gonna go to Phoebe, the adult in the room,
Mm-hmm.
and explain to her that Eleanor.
I know it was Ella
Mhm.
something. Hello, Eleanor.
Nice to meet you, mister. And she like offers a hand, but like, did you say his name? I totally missed it. I didn't.
No,
hear it.
you're
Yeah,
missing.
yeah.
This is Phoebe.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But
Yeah,
you
we
met-
were going
you-
up to.
Did she meet Phoebe
You
at the first time they were like on their
met-
couch? And we had just everybody
You
on the
met them
couch.
for like a moment, but she didn't. It was Baki who gave you the breakdown. Phoebe shakes your hand.
Yeah, it was the hi. I got bodies to go process.
She
Mhm.
shakes your hand. Phoebe Thalia, this is Christos Kahal, and you've met Baki.
I have met Baki. She gives him like a goofy smile. because she knows how much she stresses him out.
He gives you a little wave. It's like, because he's standing in the corner. He's posted.
He's
up
in
like
trouble.
a
He's in
Rogan
timeout,
D&D.
basically.
Like it's he's not the one in trouble. He's just mad and not allowed to continue yelling about it.
Yeah, his face is a little scuffed up.
It's the
His
pouty baby.
outfit is distinctly got wall on it from a wall that is not injured.
Oh,
He's
the
a
like
touch
dry
singed.
no
wall.
longer. Yeah, he's a little singed.
Christos is in the other corner on the other side of the room. He's a little red in the face. You're not sure if it's because he's angry or embarrassed.
Probably both.
Or because he's trying not to cry again.
He
He's
does
going through
distinctly look like
emotions.
he's been having a tough time.
His eyes are most certainly red.
I was gonna say, if they're both just like tucked in other corners, she's gonna turn back to Phoebe and just go, "It looks like you put them both in timeout."
I was always the adult of the group. Well, when Braxton wasn't being a prick, which was every day. I'm sorry, I realize you don't know who that is.
I'll explain on the way. Are they good enough for me to leave for a bit?
Baki and I were about to get into the van. With the horse.
Good. Dad, are you staying here?
There's a few things I need to sort out. Besides, there still might be some more news who come by late.
All right. Well, we have the cot and everything, so you should be fine.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I will order takeout. If you want to stay at your aunt and uncle's or go back to your dormitory, go ahead.
All right. I got my new phone, so if you need anything, call, okay?
It has the same number, yeah?
Yeah, same SIM card and everything. Like I was gonna lose my second year chem notes.
That's why you put them on the Google Drive.
Google Drive is run by the technocracy. We don't put them on the Google Drive.
It's what?
Baki nods.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I was disappointed too. Now it makes
She like
sense why
pulls out
people
her phone
removed
and you can very obviously it's fucking Z fold, so it's like unfolded, it's huge. She's just like tapping away, trying to find the Google Drive app and starts deleting shit.
Yeah,
Christos actually speaks
maybe-
up. Yeah, if you're looking for an alternative, there is a thing called the Dropbox that was set up by virtual adepts.
And that's
Nice.
better?
There
Yes.
are technology.
Because I don't think virtual adepts mean anything to her.
There are technology wizards. We have those.
Oh.
Also, it makes sense why Google removed the "Do not be evil" from their letterhead.
They had that?
Yeah, for a really long time in their little document of what they were. One of their rules was "Do not be evil," and then they deleted it a couple years ago.
That's
Not suspicious at all.
horrifyingly ominous.
Right. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head back into town with Eleanor. So you guys don't. Okay. I'm gonna go give my dad a hug, and I'm gonna actually give Baki a hug and thank him for doing everything he's done for me today. And that I'll see him later. I'll be back at the house tonight.
They both you get a hug back from everybody.
All right. To the bus.
Say the entire time Eleanor's just kind of standing there awkwardly, just like arms at her
Yeah.
side, just. Mm.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go do one final bow to Mom's portrait before I leave.
Oh, actually, she's gonna talk to Phoebe.
Sure.
As a rundown, she's gonna mention that she has a an old vampiric friend of hers Because she did
What
the
do you
little
say
flashback
exactly?
and found out that they were the ones that killed them.
What do you say exactly?
It seems like you left the remains of someone back in the fort, the castle, the pit of the castle.
She paused for
All I want to do is learn more about them.
One of the... No one died in that raid on out. You dug up a dead body we left in the castle.
Well, there's at least 2 there. And one of them had memories of y'all.
Must have been psychic impressions left behind. I have a colleague who specializes in reading thoughts left behind on objects.
It could be useful. Would you like to stop by to see it?
If nothing else but to gloat over one of those blood-sucking ticks. Do you have an address?
Believe me, it's been fun to do so far. Oh, sorry. I'm delayed.
You have an address to go to.
I certainly do. She just tells her address in the hills.
Mm-hmm. She nods. I'll swing by when I have the time.
Works for me. I'm there most of the day.
You're not the one who made plants die or grow, yes?
To what?
You're not the one who made the plants or grow or die by your presence, yes?
No, not at all.
Well, then you're welcome to come by the house if you wish to show them off in my location. Because I am also there most of the day.
I could do that. I was gonna say, it's the house. I'm guessing the house is the funeral home and stuff where we'd met before.
Yeah. They have a funeral home in the front and what looked like a guest house that's they just use them as a main house.
Gotcha. I'll swing by tomorrow.
Sure.
See you then. And at this point, I guess that's when like Iana like comes back.
They're done giving people hugs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Say goodbye to Mom. Ready to go for our nice little jaunt back to the city.
Long walk, long talk.
Long walk, long talk. We got lots to talk about, actually. It'll be very fun. On the way back to the bus stop, I'm going to explain that I met the mayor today.
She like quirks an eyebrow and a smile at that. Oh.
Yeah, old family business, it seems. I never really paid attention to local politics, but I always thought he kind of looked like a jerk. But...
I mean, most local politicians are jerks.
True. But I had Stella looking into the Scramble Man murders from a while back, given the everything. And there seems to be a connection to my mother's family. And apparently they didn't really want the cops checking the house. I figured we could go and give it a look. See if you sensed anything off or if I did.
The house?
Yeah, I've got an address. There was one of the main murders was there. A bunch of people got mutilated.
Is it open or is it still occupied?
Don't know. As far as I know, it's still in the family, but I don't know if anybody lives there. I think the mayor might have moved to fancier digs, but there's probably someone in the family still occupying it. But we should be able to get whatever is wrong with it from the outside.
Should be able to. Anything else?
That's most of it, at least for now. I mean, I've learned all sorts of things, but that's the only part that's relevant that I don't think we can cover tomorrow.
The two of you were entitled to a wits alertness.
I will take that with alertness.
Okay. Difficulty 6.
Mhm.
Ooh. Ooh. 2 successes.
Okay. Woo! Not a damn thing.
Donna, what is existence?
I am very concentrated on getting where I'm going and not thinking about the fact that my dad almost Hadokened me.
It's that. It's the grief brain fog.
Mm-hmm. I am aware of nothing. I am concentrated on my task. Thank you.
I don't know what is going on today. Regardless of the number of dice I roll, I get 2 successes.
The two of you are going down an alley between a few houses. It's the fastest way to get back to Main Street. Yana, you don't notice this at all. In fact, for the first round of what's going to happen, you're going to be too busy going through the details in your head to try to get things sorted out. Eleanor, you notice this, but only after it's sort of a little too late. I'm going to describe what you see, and then I'm going to tell you when you can take action, because you see it, you just don't notice anything's wrong about it until it's too late. Down the street, you see the man in the suit. Down the other end of the alley, you're paying a little bit too much attention to Yana to notice them at first. And you're a little too distracted going through details in your head to notice.
She's doing the walk and talk, not looking ahead, but looking right at Yana.
Yeah, you're glancing up, and then you see the guy, and you're just like, oh, it's that guy again. I should probably duck into an alley or, like, change our route. That's what flashes through your head. Not the fact that they've opened their briefcase and dropped it onto the ground. Not the fact that they've pulled out a glass vial. Not the fact that they've swigged it back and their face went flush and their body began to tremble and the sound of the suit began to rip. Not the fact that blood began to pour from their lips and their fingertips. It was when the sound of sinew and bone began to pop, when their eyes began to bug out of their skull and get increasingly wide and large, when blood and spit began to foam at the edge of their mouth and they entered a crouching stance ready to pounce. That is when you noticed. One moment as I am uploading the image.
Uh-oh.
Agreed. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay.
I feel like we found the amphetamines.
That's what amphetamine does to you. It's not worth it.
Body effectively hulks out and their suit comes undone and they move in to pounce at you. Yana, I'll let you know when it's your time to act. Eleanor,
Gotcha.
Please roll me a d10 and add your dexterity and wits to see who goes first.
Just the dots of dexterity and wits?
Just the total number.
Okay.
Do a d10.
Dexterity, wits, 12.
12? Okay, you're going first.
Hey! I rolled a 6 and I got 3 and 3 in the stats. But, I think she's actually just going to go for like an active defense. I'm trying to remember if it was this morning that she cast the like kinetic and electrical shields.
Mm-hmm.
So if she can like block essentially whatever he's doing.
Okay.
Via that.
I believe an active defense. You roll your.
I was gonna say, I was going to say she's going to spend her turn trying to defend herself.
Yeah, roll
but
dex
it's going to be using the energy
to...
shield that she set up.
Oh, the energy shield it's giving you soak dice. Actively defending yourself.
Oh, I know. I was going to say though, but we said that it was going to be based off of a gesture. Like it has to be activated with the gesture, but because it's only activated with that, it has like a longer lasting time.
Mm-hmm. Dex brawling, which is actively defending yourself, gives you makes you harder to hit. Each success increases the difficulty to hit you by 1.
Because I think she's using the shields that she's prepped beforehand.
Okay. The Amphetamine goes into a low, almost animal-like stance before surging over at you. They were a good, 40 feet away, and they're on top of you in a fucking heartbeat. They're gnashing their teeth in this wild smile so hard that a couple go flying out of their skull. Swinging at you with fingertips like claws, they make an attack. They've got this much dex and brawling. They've got then the equivalent of celerity.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That's 2 successes. So they have this much natural strength and that much unnatural strength, plus the 1 for the success.
Triple uh-oh.
That's only 2 successes of lethal damage. As they lunge up at you, their fingertips having turned into these fleshy, torn skin bone claws. Their bones look like they have extended out and the tips of their fingers have torn. The meat of their fingertips having fused and moved up to make them into these pointed, almost claws, as the very tips of the bone have turned into tiny blades. And they swipe at you like a tiger going for their prey, aiming for the neck. It connects. It rips through your clothes. You are unharmed somehow because of your Merits of Law setup.
I was gonna ask, are they magical?
They just, I'm gonna tell you now, they do lethal damage.
I was gonna say, but against her invulnerability.
Yeah, they do lethal damage. Her invulnerability turns it into, I think, nothing? Or does it turn
I'm
to
pretty sure
bludgeoning?
invulnerability is the one that we went with was invulnerable to physical impacts, physical attacks.
Yeah. It was
But
specifically
it's
impacts, and this was
resistant
still-
pattern that reduces aggravated to lethal.
If it was specifically against impacts, then you would have to roll.
It wasn't we just because we decided on the points for it. It was all physical.
Yeah, then this doesn't do anything to you. It just fucks up your clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to be hurt with stuff like fire or electricity for it to actually matter. Or light, or darkness.
Yeah, that's the thing's weakness.
So yeah, this thing lunges at you and goes for a ripping attack against your throat, and it fucks up your jogging suit.
Jesus.
You can go.
She doesn't have her item, so she's gonna have to apport her gun and combat knife.
Mm-hmm.
So
your action?
that's what her turn's gonna be.
Yep, go ahead and roll for it. If you get 2 successes, you can grab both.
Perfect.
This is still
difficulty.
coincidental.
What was this one again? Oh shit. That is a 1 on the soul die.
Your Fluffinoring, okay, the difficulty was 5.
That is still at least 1 success.
So you can pick the gun or the knife.
She grabs the gun.
Mm-hmm.
And the second she can I shoot it, or are we just letting her pull it for the turn?
Pulling it was the action.
Gotcha.
You reach
The
into your
second her
coat.
hair just fluffs out, and all you get is she pulls the gun out and just hi, and then points it at him, and that's all she gets for her turn.
It's going for another swing. It connects with 1 success, so it's going to roll 4 dice for its damage. That was a much better roll. That would have been 4 lethal damage. It goes and it's clawing at you, tearing at your face, tearing at your skin, trying to rip out your throat, claw out your eyes, pin you to the ground.
Because
It does
her
not-
tracksuit is only yoga pants, a sports bra, and a jacket, a zip-up jacket that she usually leaves open.
Yeah, your jacket's been shredded.
Oh fuck.
And I'm gonna say, give me a Dex Athletics to see if you get knocked over.
Okay, Dex. This is 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. That's 0 successes.
Yeah, you're on your ass.
The highest I got were 5s.
Yana, you can act now. This
Woo!
businessman exploded out of their suit, rushed over, tackled Eleanor, ripping and tearing at them, turning their suit into shreds as Eleanor floofed out and now has a gun in her hands. What do you do?
Shit. Okay, I'm going to immediately attempt to make an opening. That's entropy 2.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be difficulty 5.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna have to just roll the air day and hope.
That's
Rick.
a botch.
Yep, that's
2
a
points of paradox,
botch.
I believe. Let me double check. Because
Isn't it lowest fear plus 2, I think? For a vulgar botch? Oh, no, this isn't vulgar,
this
is it?
coincidental, because they're just happening to make someone vulnerable to them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 1 point for the highest dot in sphere, so that's 2 points paradox.
Yep. Fun. I'm doing great. We gotta get all my bad dice out of the gate.
What do you got?
Is that all I have? Paradox 3.
3. Okay. Components 2. I'm just keeping track of the spells being cast here. That was entropy 1. Okay. Yeah, Eleanor, you're up. Well, you're down, I suppose. You're on the ground.
The
This
fact
thing's
you get to
down.
move.
like under him.
Yeah. It's not like pounced on top of you. It's not like lurched over on top of you, but it's knocked you over. It looks like it's going to go in to try to, like... with this dude looking like he is, it looks like they're going to try to bite your throat out.
Okay, you think of... Jesus. I think she's just gonna try to take shots at his head.
Mm-hmm. Is the call shot
Could
ahead?
I use a, like, correspondence bonus to try to essentially make it that the bullet is almost always gonna go for the head?
That would be a
I
spell.
actually saw this the other day, and I was like, I should probably write that down. That's a cool correspondence effect.
We did talk about you using a gun as a tool to teleport a bullet.
Yeah,
To
that
the
was
back
the
of someone's skull?
convenient execution.
Yeah, if you want to do that, sure.
I would
Otherwise,
like
it would be a
to.
correspondence effect to, like, effectively get a lock on this dude.
I feel like this is... Because I think the way we wrote the convenient execution was that it basically locks onto a certain body part, and on a success, I think, like, guarantees a hit. Because it essentially goes from the muzzle of the gun directly to the target's body part, whichever she's, like, aiming for.
You're effectively opening a portal to the back of someone's head and then pulling the trigger.
Yes.
Yeah, so go
All
ahead.
right, so Arte roll.
Yeah, Arte. What's the highest sphere?
3, correspondence 3.
Correspondence sphere. That's going to be difficulty. I'm going to say this is vulgar without witnesses because you're teleporting a bullet.
Yeah, let me also double check though. The tools. Okay, no, those aren't one. Those. It's not one of the tools that she abandoned, so she doesn't get a bonus for it.
Yeah. So this is going to be difficulty 7, I think, actually, because it's vulgar without
7?
witnesses.
Okay.
7. Yeah. This guy, no one counts as a sleeper. So, what'd you get?
Ooh, 3 9s and a 7.
Okay. Yeah. You're at this point you're just hitting him. Yeah.
Roll damage for pistol.
Yeah, roll damage for pistol, add 3 dice to it.
Okay, so this is a light revolver, so it's 4 damage. So I roll 4 and then the 3 extra.
Yeah, so you're rolling 7 dice.
Okay, do I count
Well,
any
that's what
additional
matters.
dice for it being a headshot?
Yes.
Okay, so is it 2? I forget. Does anybody remember?
Let me double check.
The damage bonus for hitting like a head.
Systems,
Is it 2 or is it 3?
I'm looking for that right this moment. Body parts. Aiming. I think it was normally a -2 to hit, and then a +2 dice on a success. I'm gonna go with that for right now.
What was the damage bonus?
+2.
+2. Okay.
Oh yeah, targeting locations. Small head or hand is +2. 2 bonus dice.
Okay, gotcha. Difficulty for damage is 6.
Yep. And they can try to soak this, which is weird because it's a gunshot to the head.
Oh, you're shitting me.
What you get?
Do ones count as failures in damage? I forget.
They do.
They reduce it.
Yeah.
That is 1. That is 0.
0.
Nothing. The only success she got was a single 9.
You pull the
And then
trigger.
she got 1.
You guarantee the
everything
bullets go into
else-
the back of their skull.
Everything else is 5 or below.
Mm-hmm. But this is a new spell. You've never used it before. And this is a
True.
bit of a difficult situation, and you're being tossed about by this thing bearing down on you and starting to try to pummel you. You put the exit point for the spell in what you think is the right place, but it turns out to be a grazing shot. Whips past their head, nicks the ear at most.
Yeah, she prepped it for where he was, not where he was going to be. This is just how I imagine this. Damn, unfucking fortunate.
If you'll give me a minute,
Hold on,
I'm
how many
getting
dice?
a phone
1, 2,
call.
3,
I'll
4,
be
5,
right back. I'm
That's
sorry.
9 success and a 1.
That's so painful, actually. All the bonuses, none of the damage.
Didn't even get to go up against his soak. Jesus.
The mental soak got you before you ever got there.
Like, God fucking damn it.
Fluffinor up here having just girls want to just have fun in the middle of this battle.
She did technically have her earphones in, but she changed, like, not in a point where, like, Fluffinor would change it to her playlist.
I love
I feel like her
that
playlist
we
is,
have
like,
a
a lot of
battle
like
of
Katy Perry
playlists.
and Lady Gaga and shit.
Yeah, like Gaga. A lot of Gaga, a lot of Dua Lipa.
Chaperone.
Oh God, definitely Chaperone. She has absolute Roan energy. Maybe a few
But it's especially
80s.
like a bunch of her covers, her classic rock covers. So she has like her version of Barracuda.
Yeah. I can see it. I can experience it. I can taste it. Oh, what a time to fluff, huh?
It happens. I mean, it did just swap to Fluffinor in broad daylight, so
It's a good time to be floof, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Or an afternoon light.
It was a call about a job offer that turned out to be a spammer bullshit person, so I'm a bit upset.
would you like to join our MLM?
Would you like to talk about our firm and give us your personal information? Yeah, that's great. Fucking eat my dick.
Yeah.
Here, what's your social
Yes.
security number? We need it for this job. Over the phone, please.
Mm-hmm. Right. You would just
We
missed
just
because your
headshot for
portal,
nothing.
Your portal clipped off part of their ear instead of their head. Yana, you tried to make it fail an open, sort of failed to make an opening. This guy is turned now, and he's just gonna keep going for it. He's gonna roll one less die on his attack because he's going to go for a second attack instead. That's gonna be 3 successes. So that's gonna be his strength plus that plus that. That's gonna be 2 points of damage. That doesn't happen because Eleanor is just too magically tough. Uh-huh.
I did in fact make her to be a fact of the universe. Good luck.
Yeah, they're then going to notice that Yana's here, and they go from, like, pummeling and throwing Eleanor around in the dirt to go and try to kill the witness. That's 3 successes on an attack. So that means normal strength plus that plus that. Okay. So they rear up, whip around backwards, and their claw comes at your neck. This is lethal damage. Do you have anything that allows you to soak lethal damage?
I'm trying to see if I do. Let me check something. I think the dough might. Yeah, but I also have something I need to check because I didn't write it down because I'm super smart like that. No. Okay. So no, I don't have anything to help me soak that. I think I was all built on dodge.
Yeah. That's gonna be 5 points of lethal damage.
Fun.
That'll take you to mauled.
But yeah, that'll take me to mauled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so they whip
Yeah,
around.
I want iron shirt. I don't have it yet.
Yeah, they whip around and their claws slash at your throat. You move out of the way and instead it rips open your chest.
Fun.
3 blade-like fingers carving their way across your skin. Between the two of you, do a thing.
Nice.
I could say for both of us, I was gonna say Eleanor was gonna like partially panic at this point, go no, and she's gonna cast Spear of Heaven.
Oh,
Sword of
good.
Heaven. And she's going to put a lot of heft into this one. She's going to spend both a willpower and a quintessence. Let me make sure I mark that willpower off. Difficulty on this one?
What's the highest sphere?
Forces and Correspondence 2.
2. This is vulgar, so it's going to be 6.
3 successes plus the one from willpower, so that's 4.
4 total. I believe that's 8 points of lethal damage because you did you spend Arte on this?
I spend quintessence and willpower.
Okay, you spent quintessence. I call it Arte. Let's see here.
I ain't spending Arte. What spends Arte? I don't want to lose that. I only just got 4.
You said 4 points? 4 successes?
Yes.
That's 8 levels of aggravated damage. They can soak a little bit of aggravated. They
Just
did not
8 flat,
soak
or do you want me
any.
to roll for it?
Oh yeah, you do need to roll for this, yes. So 8
Okay,
dice.
so 8. That's forces damage, right? That's the forces damage number?
Sorry?
That's the forces damage number, right?
What do you mean
Because I
forces
think this
damage
deal's
number?
based off the forces damage chart.
Yeah. You got 8.
Okay.
You got 4 successes. So that's 8 levels of damage. That's 8 dice.
Okay.
And they're not soaking
That's
any
more
of this.
like it. Okay, what's the...
Difficulty 6.
1, 2... 6.
6.
6 successes.
So they're at crippled. So they're almost dead. So you're on the ground. What does this look like when you create a blade made out of light?
I think that in this case, it's far more like impromptu than it was before, especially because she doesn't have like her knife whenever she fought the vampire. So I feel like it's probably like her swinging herself up from the ground, and it just looks like she's clawing the air at first before it just tears into the man. Like it just splits open into just blinding light.
So you reach back, you're stumbling in the ground, you make a swinging attack like you're clawing at the air at this man, and the area around you gets darker. All of the light in the area is moving into your hand, and like a wind scar, like in Inuyasha or any sort of anime, the light coalesces into an arc, that crashes into this thing's back and cuts a deep, burning gouge into its spine. It looks like its spine's been cut. As the light lashes out past it, it stumbles back, letting out a silent scream.
Also, how much paradox was that? Sorry.
That was vulgar without witnesses, so I believe that's 1.
Just 1? Okay. She's at 4 paradox, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The smell of ozone and burning flesh fills the air mixed with blood and dirt. Yana, you're up.
Woo! So I'm down to die, right?
Yes.
I'm in freaking mauled. All right. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to take him, like, to pounce on his back and take him to the ground.
Mm-hmm. So you're going for a
So that he's
here?
easier to shoot. Yeah, to just try and, like, hold him in place for a second.
Mm-hmm. That'll be Dex Brawling or Dex Martial Arts, your choice.
Dex martial arts.
Actually, it's Strength Martial Arts because you're trying to grapple here.
Ah, okay. Dex martial arts.
Yeah. You're trying to overpower, you know.
I'm going to also use a quintessence for this.
Oh, okay, so you're using Dough then.
Yeah, using dough.
Okay, yeah. Using Quintessence would turn any damage you deal into aggravated. If you want that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
you're-
that's true. But yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're going dough. All right.
Yeah,
Same thing though. String
it's
martial
strength
arts
Dough.
essentially.
You're rolling
Thanks,
strength
Dough.
plus your Dough.
Okay. Wait, how does that?
Whatever
Hang on.
rank you have in your
Oh.
Dough, you're rolling that instead of martial arts.
Ooh, that lowers my number. That's all right.
I'll also point out, if you deal damage with this, you're gonna kill him.
That'll be great. I can smash his head into the ground. I'm down for that.
Mhm.
Let's see how I roll before I use my last stack. Don't need it.
That's 1 success. Roll your strength.
All right. Strength is not my strong suit.
You only need 1 success here.
Yeah. Can
So
I
you didn't kill him.
use... Hold on. Can I use my... So I have one of my stack of the deck, and it says I can reroll 1 dice in the current pool, and it does not have a limitation on what that counts as.
It does not. You may.
Woohoo! Come on.
There you
Yes!
go. So this thing just tore open your chest.
Mm.
You use the martial arts your family has taught you. You channel in the quintessential energy of the universe into this strike to restrain or grapple. The way I'm picturing it, you go for like a chokehold and accidentally crush this man's entire neck into like a pretzel.
Beautiful.
So you
Yeah,
like go to
I
put
was
him in-
I was thinking the almost the Cammy move I did before, but rather than it throwing him, it like broke his neck instead.
Yeah, you go for a Cammy move here, but you end up doing that Sonya Blade thing from the first Mortal Kombat movie. As they're reeling from the hit that Eleanor dealt them, you leap up, grab them with your legs, you do a spin to take them down to the ground, and as you pull yourself off of them, you notice that their head's the wrong way around.
Oops.
Blood is bubbling and oozing from their mouth, their hyper-dilated cartoon eyes fully exposed underneath the broken sunglasses. Their skin still vibrantly red, beginning to go pale, as a puddle of blood on the ground forms around them. They are no more.
Gross. You okay, Eleanor?
She's like standing there basically like looking this completely unharmed aside from like You said her jacket was like basically ruined, but I just imagined that the only thing she has now are the sleeves of the jacket.
For modesty purposes, your sports bra's still there, but yes.
I just imagine she just looks like cut and just shining in the fucking sun.
I mildly hate you right now. I have to go staunch a wound.
Do you need a lift?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Can I pick her up, but also using like force to make her as light as a feather?
You can use forces to try to make them lighter, yeah.
Difficulty?
This is going to be probably like forces 2, so 5.
This could technically be energy shield.
To make
Making
the gravity
lesser on Iana.
Mm-hmm. This could also be making the force of your own like kinetic energy bigger.
True. That's also another part of forces.
Yeah, we're making this out on the spot though, so it's going to be difficulty 6.
Gotcha. Oh shit. 3 successes. With 1 10. I don't remember what tins are when we're doing magic.
They don't matter. They just don't get negated.
Oh, okay. We don't even get pops.
They don't. Arte does not pop.
No wild magic shenanigans.
Yeah. That's what paradox is. You make it so you are much stronger for a little while, and lift Yana like someone would pick up a cat.
She picks her up like a princess.
This feels very strange. This is turning on the other foot from what I did to Chun. Okay. I will accept being lifted and use this as an excuse to grab my phone and call Baki. I'm not calling my dad. Don't make me call my dad.
How far are we away from the dojo?
Oh,
if we were like
not that far.
You're like 5 minutes away. And you're willing to bet that there's going to be looky-loos any minute now, what with the fact that you fired a gun in the suburb.
Yeah, so then she's gonna think about getting out of here, but she also wants to take a look with Prime Sight at the amphetamines.
Mm-hmm. Yana, you call Baki. What do you say? What's the deal?
Please tell me you haven't left. Please tell me you haven't left.
Was that you with a gunshot, kid? What the fuck?
No, that was Eleanor. Eleanor keeps the gun. We got attacked by a thing in the alley. We're like 2 blocks away. Ow!
Do you handle?
Yeah, I'm hoping you can come get a look at it before the cops get here.
I'll be there in a minute.
Thank you.
I only got 1 success.
You got a success? That's
Yeah,
enough to activate it.
I had a 1 too, so it's cut down on the 2 successes.
Yeah, that's enough to get a look at it. You see that there's something magic in this thing's body that caused this sudden mutation. It's no longer a normal human.
Does it look familiar in any shape to like how Felix looked when she checked him in his apartment?
A bit. Could you roll me, let's call it perception esoterica?
Okay. I'm assuming tactical does not apply.
No.
Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
2 successes.
2 successes?
2. Dos.
So, looking at this thing's body, seeing through its being with your prime sense, this thing definitely has something very similar to a Wakeyet inside of its body. It's like Felix to an extent, but different, and there is something else in it. Another being, something normally imperceptible that is inside of this man. Or what's left of it. Your attack damaged both this man's, for lack of better term, soul, as well as something that gives you the feeling like it was riding him like a vehicle. Lack of better term, you'd say this man was possessed by a demon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like he was possessed. Are we gonna wait here until Baki gets here? I'll wait on Fluffinor. Are we waiting?
Yeah. I want him to get a look at the body before they get here, and then we can run. He took something before. See if there's anything left. The suit, the briefcase.
I was gonna say, is the briefcase like back where he like dropped it before jumping at us?
Discarded in the alley along with a vial.
She'd go grab it or go check it out while carrying Iana.
Baki arrives on the scene rather quickly. If I could find his portrait. In the other end of the alley, as you run off and get the suitcase, he's just short of sprinting here. Sees the body, sees you two. Holy shit. What the fuck? Pulls out his prayer beads. Begins muttering something to himself. You get to the suitcase and the vial. There's still a little bit of liquid clinging to the vial. Yeah.
I was gonna say, with Iana like in her arms, she can't like reach down to grab the vial, but she can like look at it.
Mm-hmm. It is a small, like a glass flute. Little bit of cloudy white, like cloudy clear fluid in it. Like something's been dissolved inside of it. Kind of like if you dumped a bunch of salt or sugar into some water.
I was gonna say, is this like a full glass syringe, or does this look like one of those like horrifying 3 loops metal plunger kind of syringe?
It's not even a syringe. It looks like a test tube.
I thought you said syringe earlier.
A little bigger.
Yeah,
okay, gotcha.
Vial. I'm gonna try to like reach for it. I'm making clear indications. Lean down so I can grab that.
I was gonna say, she would have gone down to like one of her knees.
Yeah, then I'm grabbing.
Like, held you down. It's like just a gesture of like, can you pick that up, or can you see what that is?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Is there anything else in the briefcase?
Do you grab the briefcase and open it?
Oh, is it open? Oh, I thought he dropped it open. Yeah, I'm grabbing the briefcase. I'm not gonna open it, but I'll grab the briefcase as well.
The briefcase is open. Well, it's unlatched. It can be opened. Looks like when they dropped it, it closed shut back out. Like it landed the way that it shut.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll pop it open once I grab it.
Inside, it is empty, save for a photo of Eleanor.
Which Eleanor? I'm guessing black-haired Eleanor.
Black-haired Eleanor. As well as a few loops in the suitcase itself, like almost like little tiny holsters or pen holders. All of them are empty. Looks like there's 4 of them, and there is 1 cylinder in it, identical to the one you just picked up, but it still has a cork inside, and it still has some of this murky, brackish-looking fluid.
Cool.
We can take that to Chun.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the other vial, the empty one, put it in one of those little loops, and close the briefcase back up.
Whatever you two kids, whatever this guy was, you guys destroyed its pattern.
I don't think that was entirely us. He took something.
Yeah, I'd be able to examine what's left of the spirit if it existed, but you kind of broke it.
He seemed to be possessed by something. I don't think it was a person.
Yes, looks like demonic possession.
Demonic.
Demons? You're surprised demons
Of course,
are real?
demons are real.
I'm gonna be surprised every time you tell me something is real. Or when I find out something is real.
Santa and the Tooth Fairy are real too as well, by the way.
Okay,
Can
what
we
the fuck
argue
are they?
about what's real when I'm not bleeding in an alley?
It's just like blood running down my yoga pants.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the fuck out of here. The cops
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
You
Because does he try to take Iana from me, or does he want me to keep carrying her?
seem to have it handled.
I was gonna say, I just imagine he like if he did, it was just gonna be like hand her over, and she's just suddenly so much heavier to him.
Oh, he's just like gesturing if you follow him, you know.
She follows at like a brisk pace.
I'm gonna roll his dexterity dexterity stealth, let's say, to guide you guys back to the dojo without being spotted.
I don't even get to use my stealth abilities. Stupid neck wound.
It was a neck wound? I thought you were cut open in the abdomen.
In the chest. It was the chest right beneath my neck.
Gotcha.
So it's like collarbones.
Yeah, that's 4 successes. He manages to avoid the eyes of people coming to look at the dead body.
After hearing the gunshots.
Yeah, and gets you guys into the dojo. It's a damn good thing that your DNA is not on file yet. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, we have ways of getting rid of that, I think.
Well,
Even
totally,
if
it's
it
just a pain
was.
in the ass.
Yeah. I wasn't even thinking your ways. I have Mel's mom's chief of police.
Phoebe, you're there. Is there, so is Christoph. They both look shocked. Christos looks at Phoebe and she comes over, grabbing she actually just grabs the scarf from off of her neck. As you press it into the wound.
Thanks.
Can any of y'all patch her up?
I think we're gonna have to settle for a med kit.
They look around between each other. I mean, I was a nurse. I could get that stitched up pretty fast. Christos, you have a first aid kit, yeah? He's already gone. In the back room, probably getting something for that. You absolutely have
Could say the second he came in and saw his baby girl bleeding, it was dad mode time.
Blockies. I mean, I could reverse time a little bit. I'm not good at it.
It's fine. It'll make a sick scar and a fun story I have to make up.
Attacked by a wild dog's always a good one.
At this point, you hear the police sirens.
Ooh.
So much for our little walk today. I don't think I'm good for anything. Until tomorrow, at least. Fuck, that thing hit like a truck.
Do you want me to see if Chun could do something?
We'll be seeing her tomorrow anyway. We can see how bad of a state I'm in. She's had a rough enough day. I don't think we need to let her know ahead of time that we might have hitmen looking out for us. Who did you piss off?
Remember the Miss Business situation?
Yeah.
They mentioned the amphetamines during their meeting.
But I thought you did that from a distance. They didn't know where you were.
I did, yeah, but it's also the vampires that killed me last week.
They're in this...
They're kind of in the same bed together.
Yeah, but again, I didn't think they knew where you were. Well, I mean, I guess they tried to kill you once. They would figure it out. Okay.
Did you ever see the news story last night for the cathedral?
I spent all of yesterday believing I was in a Chinese drama. I think I missed most things.
Never mind then. Are you sure you don't want me to go get Chun, or at least ask her for some help?
Maybe see if she's willing to cook something for tomorrow.
I can also take
Try
the
not
sample
to
to
worry
her.
her. Yeah, we do need to get the sample to her, but I need to head back into town anyway. Unless you're gonna try and I make like a gesture of like
This is an
popping
emergency. I
out.
can take it to her right now.
All right. I'll hand over the briefcase.
I'll be back
At
in 5
this-
minutes.
Oh, okay. At this point, Phoebe has been given a needle and thread. Your father is. He knows he's not a nurse or a doctor or anything, so he's just kind of pacing in the background, just going like, "Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!" Baki
This would be better.
oddly calm
Just
about
throws the
this.
first aid kit down. Okay, somebody do something.
Yeah.
He did
I'm
the
just
one thing
gonna
he
roll,
could do, and that was get the first aid kit.
pretty much. But Phoebe is a trained nurse and medical professional, so you're gonna get good stitches. Yeah, that's a confirmation of good stitches. That's 2
Okay, so
successes.
is it good stitches, or does she get cadaver stitches?
No, she prior to being a mortuary, like a mortician, she was a practicing nurse. So
Yeah, I get the good stitches. I'm also probably going to be making noises, so get out of here, Eleanor. I get to
I
see
was gonna say, as
small
soon as you
bits of my
handed over
dignity.
the briefcase after she put you on whatever table, she would have walked out of the room. She probably would go outside to do this.
Mhm.
In whatever isolated yard that she could find under the sun. And she's gonna use elemental transit.
Mhm.
Well, actually, she's gonna track where Chun is first.
yeah,
So sensing first.
that's another correspondence.
Difficulty for this one?
This
Ooh.
is sensing. It's going to be 5, I believe. No, 4.
4 successes. Success on every die.
Baller. You know exactly where Chun is. Chun. It's getting
Yes?
towards the evening of the day of your protest.
She would be. Is this before or after she joined Stella with the dinner with her dad?
Actually,
But
for
you left
convenience'
early.
sake, you left early.
Is it-
You'd probably be a little bit down the block from pizzeria.
Oh yeah, she's around there heading home clearly.
Mhm.
Like walking towards the metro station or a bus stop.
Can she spot any bright location around her that she could pop out of?
Yeah, totally. It's just a high foot traffic area.
Hmm.
Tourist district, basically.
I was gonna say, could she kind of appear weirdly like it's a magician's trick, but from behind a telephone pole?
Yes, this will make it vulgar with witnesses, though.
I was gonna say, I don't think she could find a hiding spot that's both in light and
There should be some shop in that alley. Because Chinatown usually consists of building. There's
You're not in
floor.
Chinatown. You're in a.
Oh,
Let me bring it to the area map.
hehe.
You're currently in Thornton Beach, which is a heavy foot traffic tourism district. Around over here. There's lots of bright lights, a lot of things trying to draw
Oh.
tourists in, that sort of thing.
Oh, Ripsime.
I was gonna say, 'cause I don't think she could even find a sunny side of a building or something.
Not really, because we're getting towards
That wouldn't be out of line of sight. So I think she has to take the vulgarity on this. But the idea is to make it seem like a weird street magic trick.
Mhm. You could get hurt going in through shadows.
This
Take
is
a little
emergency. Yeah, she'd pop out wherever she thinks she could.
Yeah,
To
there's
avoid
definitely enough dark spots that if you wanted to get a little damage from, standing somewhere dark for a couple of seconds.
I was gonna say, yeah, she probably just steps out of a dark alley or a small hallway between buildings.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That would still technically be vulgar though, right? So I would still take 1 paradox.
It'd be vulgar without witnesses instead of vulgar
Yeah,
with witnesses.
so just 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd have to roll for it first. That's important. That's important
Yeah,
to see and
the
determine how bad this
vulgarity
is.
matters for the difficulty.
Yeah, it also because I can see the location where I'm going, so technically that would change the difficulty too for teleporting.
What is the highest sphere in this? 3, I think?
Yes, this is 3.
So this is going to be difficulty 7.
2 successes.
2 successes. So
2 9s.
You go somewhere place dark. You're going to take a point of aggravated damage that becomes lethal damage.
Gotcha.
Hun, you're walking down the main road in Thornton's Beach towards the subway. Actually, you're going past, because I haven't had a chance to use this backdrop yet, you're going past Funtastic Park.
Fantastic Park. Oh yeah, probably going towards the metro.
Because they also, that's her
Yeah.
5th point of paradox.
That's your 5th point paradox. Oh boy! Roll 5.
Would you like me to roll for it now, or would you like me to save it?
I'll throw it up now. We'll see if something weird happens
Okay,
when you
gotcha.
merge.
Gotcha. Ooh, that's not bad. 2 successes.
2 successes. So you take 2 points of bashing damage.
What time would you say it is right now?
It's getting towards the evening, probably like 6 p.m.
Okay, 6 p.m. Then, yeah, she'll. Yeah, nothing. She just walked towards the metro. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Eleanor, you emerge from an alleyway between 2 parked cars. A little worse for wear for having stepped into the darkness to get to your friend. You see Chunda.
Yeah, the second she sees her, she's gonna like run up to her. Doesn't know if Chun spots her or anything, whether it's behind or front or whatever. But she's gonna throw one arm over her shoulder the second she gets up next to her.
I think Shun.
She'd
No,
scream.
she would
She
just
would definitely scream.
Yeah, she would scream and then turn around and try to punch with her really soft push.
You can roll Dex
She'd probably
brawling to
just take the
see,
punch.
like- yeah,
That's
you physically
she can
cannot
barely
hurt
do it.
Eleanor without magic, so...
I know, that's why, but it's cute because she can't really do anything at all.
Yeah.
Chun, we've got a problem.
Like no brawl, like whoa.
You deck her, like, in the shoulder as she comes out of an alleyway, like, in not but a sports bra and shreds of a tracksuit.
It's not a tracksuit, it's just the jacket. The jacket is
Oh, yeah, the
shredded.
windbreaker.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. There's more important shit. There's more important shit. Focus, focus. Iana is bleeding out on the kitchen table.
No! Take
We
me
need
to
to take
her,
you home
please!
right now,
Okay.
and we're gonna hustle.
Are you going to go to Chun's place through mundane means?
I can't drag her with me right yet.
Okay.
That's correspondence 4.
Oh no. I guess we can grab taxi. Taxi!
Yeah, there's like a taxi stand up the road for people going to and from the amusement park. So you get one
Yeah.
in moments.
Which home are we going to Yana? She's bleeding out, right? Let's go to Yana.
I bringing you all the way there is gonna take way too fucking long. It took me half an hour to get there on bus. We're going back to your place. I have this, and she like pats the briefcase in her arms, and then just goes,
But Yana is bleeding out. No.
"Can you make something?"
Yes, I can. I have my tool with me. She grabbed out like the freaking cast iron pan.
She like pinches her nose a little bit. You don't have ingredients, Chun. Let's go home.
Okay.
GM, can I do something preemptive? Because this is a Hollow One skill where it basically just through correspondence they can make travel like much easier. In the case of like vehicles, they like all the lights will turn green for us. Pedestrians just seemingly to be out of the way. I think it was a correspondence 3 effect, but I don't necessarily have that wrote.
I'd say that'd be more of a
It sounds like entropy,
Yeah.
but I could have sworn I remember reading it was just correspondence.
With correspondence, you can make the car go faster.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Sure.
She'd do everything in her will. Like, her will right now is just to get to fucking Chun's house.
Sure, if you would like, go ahead. This will be... You're just making the car go faster. But there is a witness of the dude driving who sees that his speedometer is going wild and they have no control over it. I'm
Difficulty.
Boulder. So...
Okay.
Let's call this difficulty 7.
One success, it's a 10.
Okay. The cabbie is they're visibly weirded out by this occurring, but they keep driving. You get to Chun's place.
Because I don't
10 minutes
I don't know if
flat.
it could be a mix of forces or anything, and it just seems like his drive is going way too smoothly.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
there's
gonna
ever
lit them up.
Yeah, if there's ever an intersection that's about to go red, the vehicle gets way faster and surges you through it, that sort of thing. Cars suddenly slow down.
We're not getting stopped by any popo, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, like once we reach the apartment building, she's gonna lead Eleanor up the door. Yep. Open the door in. Yeah, gotta help me, Yodo.
I was gonna say, and when we're in the taxi, anytime Chun would like try to talk to her in the taxi, she'd like put one finger to her lips, she'd be like, shh, trying to keep her quiet because she now also doesn't touch the taxi driver. But once they get to the place and we're like behind Chun's door, that's when she's gonna start explaining like that they got jumped to the briefcase. Need you to check it. Need you to make something for Rihanna.
Just you can show me the briefcase while I'm doing this, and she's gonna go and prepare a healing food. I think I did. Did I send you the short for Insta healing food yet?
I don't think you did.
Oh no, fuck my life.
Yeah.
It's okay, she can do like the normal comfort food protocol for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that would be a live 2. Yes, a live 2. With her ingredient, her tools, her lab, and she's speed casting though.
That's a success.
But from a road. Oh, thank God. Okay.
So
You know what's
can
funny?
make
That's the
something
exact roll that I just got a second ago when I said I had the one success.
Can I roll some more for more success? So the
It was
food
10,
is
2, 3, 2.
stronger?
You can continue cooking, yes, if you want to make the food stronger, because currently this will increase the rate in which Yana heals.
Oh, okay. That should be
That's
like 3
2 more
successes.
successes, so Yana will effectively heal at 4 times the basic rate.
Okay, that would be good. Woo!
We love that.
You still
Yay!
need time, but you'll heal effectively every hour you're healing will count as 4 hours.
And I
Yes.
can I'll be able to get out of bed tomorrow.
Should
It'll
make
be
something like
amazing.
super easy to eat,
A
like
nap
a
away
porridge.
from health.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say, the whole time you're cooking, though, Fluffinor's like pacing, but like telling like what happened, that she like went to visit, that the guy like followed her. She lost him.
Oh
She went to the
no,
funeral, met her family. It's like she's doing it like speed.
it's a pancakes again.
Probably just the kind of like shrugs.
They're going after you? So acceptable! Going after me, one thing, but they're going after you? Yeah! And then she just like quickly chopped some pork, making those like pork balls and kofu
So
shot to add to the
are you making like
porridge.
foul buns?
Oh no, she's making porridge, so it's easier to digest for Yana
gotcha.
who's injured. Yeah.
You don't want me choking on Bao. I'll just live through an attempted neck strike.
But yeah, since she's speed casting, it shouldn't take long to finish.
No, it takes it's surprisingly quick for like a soup.
Yeah, she's gonna put it in like those like long tube, like a tumbler, and then like Put it in the bag. Here.
She's gonna like take it from hands. I'll see you in a little bit. And she
Okay,
runs
what
up the
about this,
stairs to the garden.
What about the suitcase? Did she leave it?
She left it there, just open on the counter. She would
Yeah,
have told
Shun's
you like
gonna
after
check
she like
it.
picked it that like they need you to like check it.
Yeah, Shun's gonna shake it using Prime and Life. Different spells though.
Mm-hmm. You go ahead and roll me Prime.
Wait. Okay, Prime one first. She's gonna sniff her inhaler and it's concentrate.
This is... Okay, that's 3 successes.
Okay, it is Starling thread. Yeah, to check on Prime energy of that thing.
If you would like to roll me Wits Esoterica to try and understand what it is.
Oh no, I have the no hysterica. Oh no.
So just... Actually, no, this will be your intelligence because you're trying to analyze. So just roll your intelligence.
Okay. She's bright. Does that contribute to this?
Hmm. Sure.
Okay, that would be 2 successes. Question mark?
As Eleanor runs upstairs, as you analyze this, Mother Nature appears to you. Where are you doing this analysis? Or are you just like looking at this on your kitchen counter?
Oh, on the kitchen counter. Yes.
Mother Nature grows out of the seams of the suitcase where the upholstering meets the part of the board. Forming in and around, looking at the vial, lounging pressed up against the corners of the suitcase.
Yeah. That's Suran. What do you think this is?
Methyl quintessentially, most definitely. You can see it too, can't you? But there's something else inside of this. Something worse.
Something else?
You can see it, can't you? Those streaks of black and sickly green.
Yeah, that looks kind of bad.
Toxicity. Darkness. Something evil. Corruption incarnate runs through this concoction.
Oh no. Do you think this meat belong to that thing that Eleanor was talking about?
The amphetamine?
Yes.
Most certainly. Whatever this cocktail of wickedness is, this poison, it is corruption. It is evil. It is perversion. Not in the mundane sense of sexual deviancy, in the spiritual sense of turning something against its very purpose. Distilled down into a powder and then liquefied and made into a suspension, charged with quintessential energies, the very fabric of magic.
If it is created that way, then there's a possibility that we can make something to counter that function then.
Perhaps something that could neutralize the corrupting agent.
Yeah.
The best medicine for something like this is prevention, though. Whatever makes this needs to be destroyed.
It will, but right now it's already spread out. Like, I believe the others will probably work on a way to, like, prevent this, and of course, I'll help, but it's already out there. We have to prevent anyone else from transforming to this again.
I must be clear. This essence of corruption, this evil incarnate, it is not the methyl quintessentially. It is not the compound we worked on before we awoke. It is an additive. Something else. The methyl quintessentially seems to be an activating ingredient.
So if we can make something that prevent it from activating, then that would do.
Slurping down liquid sin is still very bad. The methyl quintessentialine merely makes the process faster, more potent. When we dispose of this, I suggest fire.
Yeah. About that, I don't think I can control that fire anymore. I'll just toss it in the oven, I guess. Or wait until Eleanor comes back.
A coffee can and used up newspaper with some kerosene and a lighter would do nicely. We don't want whatever this is, fumes, getting into our cooking appliances.
But well. Oh wait, I do have this really nice pot right here. I'll just use this pot.
Again, liquid evil fumes.
Alright. She'll do just that. Just as the Mother Nature recommended.
Mm-hmm. Right, Eleanor,
And-
you're... sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and burn the thing.
Yeah, easy enough. Little lighter fluid, lighter, coffee can, some stuff to act as fuel.
Before she light on fire. Do you think we can dissolve this using magic? I mean, everything is made out of prime, right?
Everything does come back to the same quintessential essence, yes.
Is there a way we can just dissolve this using that so we don't leave any trace of it?
Potentially. Like atomizing something. Breaking it down to its smallest point. Annihilating the chemical bonds of blasphemy.
Yes. How do we do that?
We would need to be very, very skilled in applications of the prime sphere of magic as we understand it.
How much more do I need to know?
What's your current prime?
3.
We would need to be at the next stage of thing before we could employ
well.
that sort of annihilation.
Alright, then I suppose I can focus on that. Then would that work on the liquid sin then?
It would
That-
be one way of upcycling this nightmare fluid, yes.
Aha! Alright. I think I figure out a way to do this. Yes, I'll focus on studying that for now. And then she just light it on fire. Poosh. And close the lid. Boom.
Eleanor, you went up to Chunher's rooftop garden. It is very bright here. The evening sun
Thank God.
making it possible for you to use your teleportation.
Yeah, she's probably not gonna prime this one. Or not prime it, sorry, correspondence check this one. She's probably just gonna try to snap back to where she popped from last time.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you always said that they'd leave residue, so I feel like she'd be able to know that residue.
Yeah. You were also there moments ago.
Yeah. I said 5 minutes. It probably took longer than 5 minutes to get across town, even with a sped up taxi.
And waiting for Chun to cook, it was about half an hour.
Okay. Difficulty.
This is vulgar without witnesses, so it's going to be difficulty 7, I believe.
3 successes.
3 successes. You're back.
And she runs inside with the porridge.
Also, that was vulgar, so that's another point of paradox.
Yep. That will hit the 5 again. You want me to roll on the 5?
Yes, please.
Oh, damn. Only one success.
You only take 1 point of bashing damage.
And only bleed 1 paradox.
Mm-hmm.
Taking paradox like it's going out of style. But this is an emergency.
At this point, you get
She
back.
sprints inside. She's probably covered in sweat.
Mm-hmm. You get back. Yana, you have been stitched up and bandaged. You have been given a change of clothes.
Cool. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new ninja outfit. That one's definitely. It already was 4 sizes too big. No,
Was it the ninja outfit, or was it just like hand-me-down gear for training?
It was the ninja outfit. I had it in my bag. So the one I stole from the bear. Yeah. I haven't gotten a new one. Let me see. I've been stitched up. I'm probably just sprawled on the dojo floor, just like
Yeah.
Ow.
This is Faith. You're laying on the dojo floor. She like runs in, probably sees you, and then just walks over and places the thermos like right next to your head.
From Chun.
Yeah.
I'm okay. How difficult is it going to be for me to even open this thing? I'm only at a -2. Shouldn't be too bad.
It's opening a thermos. You don't have to.
Yeah. Good. I don't know. I've been in situations like this. Man, opening a soda can can be more than you can take.
You'd be surprised how much of the muscles all over your body you use for simple, what feels like, I'm just using my hands. Why does my neck hurt so bad?
Why does your neck hurt?
You have more than 2 stamina, yes?
Yeah, I do. I think I do.
This sucks, but it's not an impossible roll yet. So you pass.
Yay! That makes me happy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that thing open. Give it like a tentative sniff. And then do the kanji equivalent of chugging, which is like mouthfuls eaten quickly.
Mm-hmm.
As I try not to bleed on any more floors.
The warm, porridge-like consistency liquid goes down your throat and gobs. It's surprisingly flavorful. A deep, rich chicken broth mixed with like a porridgey rice with whatever the other herbs and aromatics that Chun mixed in. Warm, filling, wholesome. Would be comforting if you didn't have to eat this sort of stuff.
Warm hug.
Yeah. Would be comforting if this sort of stuff wasn't associated in your mind with being sick.
Yeah. It's like, it's like having a cold again. Weird. Slurp down the goat. Yeah, just grab the bottom, just pop it in your mouth. Exactly. But yeah, just getting as much of it down as I think I can take before taking a breather.
You will heal 4 times as fast.
Yes.
So instead of going from mauled to wounded in 2 months, you'll be there in 2 weeks.
Yay! It's gonna suck till then.
Lethal damage. Walking sucks.
Yeah, it does. I'm very sad that I hadn't yet gotten the points to grab Iron Shirt, because that was literally next up.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Did you find out anything?
I left the samples with Chun. She's probably looking them over right now.
Cool. Fantastic. What do we think the chances are that those things are looking for just you, Eleanor?
I mean, they did have my picture.
Yeah, but we also had whatever the hell happened at the protest today.
I still
Suits
don't
and
think we know enough details
briefcases.
about the person who started firing.
Suits and briefcases seem like bad news lately.
I think anything you can conceal stuff in is bad news.
My bag resembles that remark. Okay. Well, our little walk is off.
Was there anything else that we needed to cover?
What I wanted to do is going to have to wait till tomorrow. We're meeting up anyway, right?
I
We should
think that's
decide on a time at some point. I'm going to pull out my phone and go to the group chat. Do like meeting tomorrow clock emoji? Question mark.
It'll be a while before Stella answers, but she'll answer available all day. Anytime.
Yeah, at this point, Stella, you are having pizza with your dad, trying to avoid questions that will have him talking about how he and his mom made out in a concert.
More questioning how he makes
His
Alex
mom.
do.
You got that too,
Well,
huh?
Mom, yes.
Oh. He's gonna have a shocked Stella going, what?
Yeah.
She'll answer you in like half an hour or something. You'll get there. She can do any time you guys pick.
Okay.
I was gonna say, whenever that text eventually comes through, you'll get one from Eleanor. It'll just be like lunch question mark.
Ooh. Oh, lunch sounds good. Lunch sounds great.
Stop thinking about lunch. You still have porridge to finish.
Drink more porridge.
All those in the message.
Yeah, we're
You see
Yeah,
Cap. How is Yana doing? Question mark, question mark, exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. Sad face, sad face.
sends
Eleanor
thumbs up
points the phone like she's
emoji.
about to take a picture and just waits for you to do
No,
something.
no. We're supposed to keep her calm, remember? Calm. No. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Okay.
How much did you tell her?
That you were bleeding out.
Oh. Okay.
I feel like
We'll
the back of her head for a second is just like kind of everything that happened from when I got off the bus station.
Cool. Calm. Here. And I'm going to gesture for you to put the phone back up. I am going to cover the wound with the new clothes that I've got and do my absolute best to look like pretty okay, little scuffed, but pretty okay, and do the thumbs up so she can send a photo.
Look less like you were just bleeding out 10 minutes ago and more like you just finished training really hard.
Yeah, I got 4 appearance. I can pull this off. Between my 4 appearance and my 1 charisma, we'll get there.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a roll, there's a way.
All right. Lunch 2 p.m. That's what I'm gonna put in group chat.
Where? Question mark.
Chinatown.
We go. Ooh. Okay.
Ethan,
God.
Yana, heard. Why not at Bucky?
Whenever Stella did say she wants Bucky in on the meeting because she's got something too.
Oh, don't worry, Baki will be coming.
I was gonna say,
Just mention you want Baki to come
you
with.
lunch tomorrow.
Yeah.
You literally shout out Baki to come to lunch tomorrow.
Yeah.
Outside, maybe
You know, if I keep
attack.
going to dinner with the dinner dates with a bunch of young ladies, you're going to make Phoebe very jealous.
Phoebe, can we
Mommy,
take
relax,
Bucky to lunch tomorrow?
Bring Phoebe with. Bring the whole fam.
Someone's got to
we're going to
run the
lunch tomorrow, come on.
mortuary. No, someone's got to run the mortuary.
I have dead people to make presentable for their funerals.
Well, I have a dead person for you too, so you know.
How about you bring your dead person? We can leave Phoebe to have lunch with yours, and then we will take my almost dead person, Dresser's at Baki, and we'll take him to lunch.
Works for me.
Is your
Excellent.
dad like still there to hear all this crap?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I am sure he is
Just imagine him
hovering.
still moping on like a bench or something.
At this point, he's left to go like talk to the police because he's technically a witness.
Mm.
Baki is inside here, like watching the door. Phoebe is making sure your stitches don't open up. Dad was the least useful, so he's handling the cops.
Nice. Thank you,
I still just
Dad
imagine
Ryu.
fucking poor dad just sitting like he looks like sad Keanu.
Kind of.
It does look like sad Keanu. If Keanu was a buffed out Ryu, yeah.
Just a big
Oh.
dude, elbows on his knees, hunched over on
Yeah.
the bench. Just
Looking like a Kuma with back problems. Poor arthritic Akuma. All right. 2 p.m. Yes, everybody. 2 p.m. lunch.
PM, okay.
Oh. All right. Eleanor, you figure out where we're going to lunch. You want us to go near Chinatown? You figure out where we're going.
she's looking up a bao shop
Got bow on the burger.
or like a dumpling shop or something.
Oh, anything you want.
Something that
that's
has
remote-
like basically street
Dim
seating
sum.
or line of sight seating up from the street.
anything that you want that's remotely Asian, it's there, and it's inauthentic. Unless you want to go to actual
Oh, great.
Chinatown. In which case, there's a lot of Thai, some Korean, and probably some Malaysian.
Dim sum paradise. Sorry, that's all that came to mind.
We're going to dim sum. Going to dim sum, everybody.
We're going to dim sum paradise.
Tourist Chinatown or like the actual Asian neighborhood in Amity Park?
If you want
Uh,
dim sum, why not come to my place? I make you grab dim sum.
Because you need to get out of your house more.
Okay.
Yeah, because leaving the house has gone so great for her so far, Eleanor.
She give you a picture of a poker face.
It's
One
it's
day she's
like
getting chased
flat
by
line,
animals.
like emoji face.
One day she's getting chased by birds. The next day she's doing a protest and somebody decides to shoot in it. I don't know if
No, that's
leaving
very
her
fair
house
point.
is the choice. Dim Sum Paradise Palace.
We're going to Summer Palace. Which one? I don't know. Whichever one's empty. There's
So-
Let's
6 of
check the
them.
Yelp review.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Before I move, I'm assuming that Stella doesn't have anything we want to do the morning of. I'm going to move time forward to lunch on Monday.
Oh, Chun got something to do before the night end. She's gonna live stream thanking people who joined the protest and give them the good news, including portion of the record she took from Davis that they have decided to close the zoo and the animal will be transported out. Congratulate them on successfully make this happen. And apologize for some of the bad imagery that some had to experience from the shootout, but also compliment them for holding their ground and following the rule. And because of that, we managed to successfully make this happen.
Mhm.
Yeah, and this
Chun,
wouldn't be possible without all their helps. Yes.
You're still hurt, right?
Yeah, I just realized I'm still injured, wounded. Yeah.
You're wounded. That was from bludgeoning damage, right?
Bludgeoning, yes.
You were injured.
Palado.
At this point, by the time you start your live stream, you're fine. Like 3 more hours have
Okay.
passed. You're okay. Go ahead and roll me your charisma plus your social media, your media skill.
Charisma and media. There you go. Whoosh! She has inspirational. Does that come into play?
3, 4, 5, 6. It is, and that's why you have 6 successes instead of 5.
Yippee!
You send out the message. You send out the live stream. You do yourself your own little mini micro social media campaign, congratulating everyone on the effectiveness of their activism and outlining a few things. You also get an email from the Glasswalkers
Ooh,
thanking you and congratulating you on a job well done.
Yippee!
Yeah,
All right,
no,
and
you're trending, by the way.
oh hell yeah! because she's trending, she's gonna post her sponsored product on her social media.
Oh boy.
What's your sponsor code?
Yeah, sponsor code and such, you know, but that would be like she'll space out before she posts it, so it doesn't look like she's such a sold out.
Mm-hmm. Enter Chloe25 for a 25% discount on all orders.
Yes, that, and she also gotta check like if she can like pull some of her saving out, the 10K that she owed Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and check maybe like when her sponsor money is gonna come in. Yes.
Roll resources.
Oh my god, here we go.
So a lot of your money is currently tied up in like assets. You don't have 10K you could pull out of the bank right this second to drop on Sammy. You may have to poke the werewolves about that.
Ooh. She can wait.
Yeah.
And yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and spend the rest of the night studying the prime thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have a
That
question.
would be all. Yes.
Are we going to like an authentic, owned by Chinese people dim sum place in Amity Park? Or are we going to a this is marked up for tourists, each plate's $8 dim sum place in Chinatown?
Oh, if nobody has voice of where to go, Shun's gonna pick a place for them. Like
Yeah,
actual,
Eleanor, it was your
authentic,
job. Where were we
healthy-
going? It was Eleanor's job. She was the one to
I was
pick
just saying,
Chinatown.
Eleanor would pick a place that's specifically in the location that she feels she's most likely to find another Mr. Fister candidate.
That'd be tourist Chinatown.
I was gonna say I figured it was the tourist one because that's the one she walked through and remembered all about it. So yeah,
Cool.
she pitched one of the like dim sum places in the tourist section. It's like the one that has 5 stars. Because everybody knows any Asian restaurant that has 5 stars is not good.
Gonna check how authentic this
You
place
need
is.
that 3.5 to 4 stars.
Chun's also gonna check if it's actually healthy and like, you know, not actually having, you know.
So you check this place out online. It is it's Great Wall Golden Palace dim sum.
Good
It
fucking lord.
It has
The
4
outside's
stars
painted to
on-
look like a red and gold temple.
It is 1,000%. It has like a bunch of good reviews from like travel magazines. It does not have a Michelin star. It got like a 4 stars on Subret or whatever that magazine is.
It has Chinese New Year posters, but if you actually read them, it's from ones from like various different years, and none of them are the current year.
Oh yeah.
Check the bad review.
There are a bunch of bad reviews, mostly about how this place is fucking overpriced. You get one specifically in simplified Chinese that's just like, my cousin brought me to this place. It's a shithole. All the wait staff are Filipino.
Of course.
I was gonna say, they're either Filipino or it's a bunch of white teenagers.
Or a Jose or two.
It's like the food's okay. It's not real, but like it's way more. Before we went live, I compared Olive Garden to an AI-generated Italian restaurant. This is
that for
AI
dim sum.
This is an AI-generated
Listen,
dim sum
if you
restaurant.
weirdly enough, if you want good Asian food in Texas, you got to find a kitchen that's just full of Mexicans. I'm not gonna lie.
It's really weird.
Damn, I want to go to this really good Asian place I love that has really good portions. What does your cooking staff look like? Look in there, it's like 6. It's just 6 Hispanic dudes.
I've literally been to a Chinese takeout place like that.
Every
Ironically,
time.
the
Just say the head chef is 6'7", thin as a rail,
the best
with a beard, but he's absolutely killing it.
Ironically, the best taco place around me for the longest time was run exclusively by Chinese people.
It happens so often.
They switched. It was weird.
Sorry.
Everybody has their passion for
shouldn't see any small park like for old Chinese people in the Chinatown?
There's a plaza out front of a temple, and I use temple in heavy air quotes.
She's gonna type the chat. That place is really bad. I cook you grab dim sum. We stop at the park and have a picnic. Sounds good? Question mark.
Eleanor?
like makes a scrunched face when she reads it. You can tell she's not happy about it.
She also said in really small letter, I'm broke. I got the same money. I owe someone a lot of money.
And she's just like less out of breath, just defeated because she doesn't want to fight Chun on it.
This is still in Chinatown as opposed to Little Asia.
Yeah.
Let's just start calling real Chinatown Little Asia, because it's not actually primarily Chinese at all.
Did you hear the story about Mr. Fister in Chinatown? People were talking about it. He goes around kicking people, but...
That's the reason I wanted to go.
Oh! Then we don't need to go to an expensive, crappy Chinese food restaurant then.
I don't care so long as it's close enough to the subway. I don't have to walk.
Text. But okay, whatever. She's defeated.
Okay, I made you dim sum now. She's gonna go to cooking.
Oh,
I feel like this texting is happening while like Eleanor's just like sitting on the ground next to Yana while Yana's on her back.
Staring at the ceiling.
By the way, Baki has offered to drive you back into town.
That
Yeah.
would be fucking awesome. I do not want to get back on the bus.
Right. So, Chun, give me Dex Crafts.
I have Dex cooking.
There you go.
Oh my god!
That's a botch.
There goes our dim sum.
We're gonna get a
Try
text
to-
in like 10 minutes, and it's just gonna be
On
I've read
second
the dim
thought.
sum.
You try to make a bunch of char-siu buns and some of those xiaolong bao and a bunch of those little sesame
Yeah.
balls. They all come out wrong. Your bao
didn't, like,
kind
cook right,
of
they didn't steam
explodes.
right.
Your char-siu buns wrapping paper, like the dumpling wrappers melt. The sesame balls burn.
Oh.
She will type the chat. I think the sinner feel fuck with my kitchen. Yeah, okay, we go to a crappy Chinese restaurant. Sad face, crying face.
Ow. Laughing hurts. Ow.
I think it's gonna be even funnier whenever Stella gets to read this entire conniption in like 20 minutes.
She's just gonna look at it and go, what
Dinner.
the fuck?
And when your phone's just in your pocket and it's just going.
Your dad's just eating a slice of pizza. What's the matter, sweetie? You've been staring at your phone a lot. Are your friends up to some shenanigans?
Got this look of defeat on her face. Like, shenanigans is one word, Dad. Like, it's nice having friends, but I wasn't prepared for this in life. But I'm getting used to it. Internally, she's just kind of screaming, going, "What the fuck?" But also just texting back, "I'll pay for tuna on the restaurant."
Yeah.
Text in the chat return. I am such a disgrace to my family and my heritage.
I'm gonna
Crying emoji.
I'm gonna type in the chat. Don't talk about yourself that way, Princess Chud. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Stella just puts her phone on silent and goes back to dinner.
I like to imagine that okay with the little pleading emoji face.
No,
Yes,
you
with the
get
pleading
one
emoji.
of those like shitty, like I wouldn't say shitty, but like one of those React memes from like Chinese social media. It's the guy like handing over the cockroach, and it just says, "Here, this is for you."
Crying emoji.
Just a dude highlighting over a giant, like ultra realistic cockroach. It's a goofy little like emoji drawing with just a real cockroach picture of a cockroach,
Yeah,
just
with
passing it over
real-
to someone else's hand.
So, I'm going to call a break here. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all got everything squared away during the break. It is now Monday. Is anyone up to anything in the morning? Jun, you mentioned you wanted to try and make some instant healing food.
That's for later when she. I'll submit the roll to you later.
You can,
But
you
yeah,
can
she's
do it
gonna be
without a
doing
road. It's just
researches.
going to be a higher difficulty.
I'm not gonna risk it.
You can also take time to lower the difficulty. You only sleep 2 hours a day.
Okay. Yeah. She's gonna do
Those ones
instant
got
healing
tongue
food.
scared.
Doesn't it need like higher prime? I think it needs higher prime.
For instant healing? I don't
Yes.
think you need prime for instant healing.
Yeah. Last I checked, it need prime, but yeah. How would you rule it?
Well, let me just double check the life sphere, because I think life just says if you want to heal a wound, you need like this much life.
Hmm.
Oh, so sorry, I kind of cut you off there, Wolf.
No, wait for June to finish.
Heal others, life 3.
Oh, then she can do that already, huh?
Uh-huh.
Instantly?
Understanding advance erratically at similar organisms, transform them, changing from fruit to an insect, or with Prime 2, conjure them forth from raw energy. Yeah, no, just 3.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, she's gonna take time and make healing juice, so easy for Yana to take.
Yeah, how much time do you want to spend on this?
Well, she only slept 2 hours. All the things that she needs to do is done. So, up to 3 hours?
Up to 3 hours, okay.
Yes.
That'll lower
Cool.
this by 3 points of difficulty. Like they'll say 2, because
Oh.
you're cooking.
Oh, okay.
So this is going to be vulgar without witnesses, because you're making something that will
Mm.
instantly mend flesh and like close wounds and heal someone.
Okay. With personal
This
tools?
is -1 for quick casting, +2 for taking your time. You're at a +1 overall right now to your, well, effectively a -1 at the difficulty overall right now. And you're using your, oh no, yeah, you're fine. That's,
Yippee!
it would have been difficulty 7. You lowered it by 2 total. So that's 3 successes.
Hell yeah, super
It was
healing
vulgar.
juice.
It was vulgar without witnesses, so
Mm.
you will generate 1 point of paradox.
Okay, still good.
That was 3 successes. So
Yes.
let's say that will heal 3 boxes of damage once drunk.
Woo!
Drink it within the day though, or it will expire.
Oh, also, like, she's gonna study a way to draw quintessence out of other being. Like, for example, like if she have to slay a chicken herself or fish to
Mhm.
cook, and she gotta turn it into like quintessence or her own fruit from the garden.
Turning quintessence from like life energy.
Because sacrificing is and gaining life energy is I believe is 3.
Yeah, I'd say that
But, like-
requires 3 prime, 3 life.
Oh, then she can do it. Yeah, she's gonna take her time and do that
Okay. You can
with her own ito knife.
You would need a live animal for it, but yeah.
Ooh! Oh yeah, she could just go and buy that from like the market. She could.
You'll get small amounts, more depending on the size of the creature. Like if you slaughtered a cow, you might get 3. If you kill like a fish, you'd need to kill several fish.
There was actually a table of how
There
much.
is. I just
it's-
don't have it on hand at the moment, so like that table is what we would refer to. But it would take several fish to get
Okay.
like 1 point of quintessence. I think a cow gives like 4 or 5. It's very similar to the amount of blood you get out of them in Vampire.
Okay. I'll consult with you with that after the game.
Oh yeah, no, here we go. Small animal, bird, cat, or fox is 5. Large animal, wolf, horse, or human is 10. An elephant or tiger would be 15 to 20.
No, just a chicken.
A chicken, that'd be like 5.
Okay. Sorry, chicken. You're going to feed my friend later. My bear friend downstairs.
So you went out, bought a chicken, and tried and cut its throat open to drain quintessence out of it.
Yes.
Does Bear
Okay.
Boy hear this?
He doesn't need to know.
I'm not gonna make you roll for anything like that, but yeah, no, you get 5 points of quintessence.
Thank you.
Yeah. You cannot hold more than your avatar rating, by the way.
Nope. Yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's all she does before she go to the place of meeting.
Stella, you said you had one on something.
Well, previous night when she got back, she would have just checked if she had any messages or things pop up from various people on the list. Besides looking at the group chat going, oh my god.
You have a text message from Alex's cell phone. Eric with a K
Okay.
has been using that one, you know that.
Yeah.
It is a completely different writing style from Eric with a K. In that they're complete sentences.
Okay.
Hey, pack leader told me to send you this. Flushed Alex out of the subway in the sewers. They're somewhere in Cypress Park. Gonna need you to help us find them. Field work. Up for it? $, $, question mark.
Well, Stella is seeing it's not the dollar sign, she's seeing Packly and going, Gonna reply back, yes, what time?
Tomorrow. Then a quick message sent after it. I mean, tonight? 3 a.m.
Meet you where?
They send you an address. It is the main entrance to Cypress Park National Park. It's by St. Ambrose Cathedral.
Send a thumbs up.
Bring boots, something good for hiking, maybe a gun. Definitely a gun. Do you need a gun?
bring
Question mark. We have guns, period.
She's gonna reply, I have. While thinking to herself, I might have better than a gun, but still. The ship's sailing, thank you, Yuri. Okay. She'll probably, you know, the tactical and shit she went into the sewers with?
Mm-hmm.
That now it's not smelling like sewer anymore.
Cool.
Then when it's almost time, I need to run off 2 spells in preparation for my oh god moment. My shield mind, just fucking in case.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to check for you exactly. It is a mind 2 effect.
This is Mind 2. And it is a coincidental effect. So yeah, those 7s pass.
Make it a shield my mind and one more spell. When I find the damn thing. Fucking hell, where is it? I'm looking for that one I had that checked if there was stuff around there.
Your eyeball guy one?
Yeah, I can't remember if it was a mixed spear or otherwise. Because for some reason, it's not on my sheet anymore, and I now have questions. What the fuck?
Do you remember the highest sphere?
I feel like it was a 3 or a 4.
Mine 3
Which I don't
correspondence,
have.
I think?
Yeah, it probably was a mind-free correspondence.
Okay, since it's gonna be 3, and this is a coincidental effect, because no one can see your effectively projection of your avatar following you around.
Yep.
It's gonna be difficulty 6.
I fail.
Remember, you didn't botch those, so you could keep trying.
Go again.
There you go.
I'm good.
You conjure forth Murray before you leave the house to keep an eye on your back.
And I think I get 1 willpower back because it's the next day.
Yes, everyone does get a willpower back because you all had good night's rest.
Do I get a quintessence back or not?
You would have to meditate at a node to try to recharge your quintessence. That doesn't restore itself on its own.
Okay, great.
And it takes a full week to discharge a point of paradox. But hey, it's been a full week! I'm gonna let everyone remove a point of paradox if you're not over 5.
Let's go.
Good point. Side note, before she actually gets there, she's just gonna stop at like the convenience store because I need to drain a bastard. It's time for me to have a snack.
You stop at a convenience store. Felix isn't there.
Mildly concerning. Where's our pet? It's like bump into some guy that seems to be an asshole, put my hand on his shoulder and have a...
Give me a dex brawl.
Where
Or
the fuck?
dex stealth to make it so they don't notice if you're trying to be subtle about it.
Dex stealth.
You find someone being very rude to someone trying to stock some shelves, screaming at them about there not being any hearth pockets in the freezer aisle while they're just trying to line up a bunch of sodas. Demanding to see the manager.
Like puts her hand on it, like, hey, it's like 3 in the morning, man. Give them a break, and just walks off after having a suck.
They look at you angrily before the life force drains from them. Their aggression, their anger, suddenly leaving their body. You get a hit of that heat,
Vicious
that
life force.
fire, that caloric energy entering into your being. As they calm down, just sort of go into this uncanny calm.
More anger management classes. Cool, Stella Noir.
It's less
As a
than
side
not
note, she's
angry.
booked Alex coat into her car since she needs to track the bastard.
You have it.
Okay. I'll be there a little bit early, like 15 minutes early.
Okay. Is anybody else up to anything before they go to the dim sum place?
I think I'm gonna bring the skulls to Phoebe as early as I can.
You could always catch a ride back to the mortuary with Baki after this meeting's done.
Nah, she's probably gonna go do something else afterwards. She wants to get the skulls dropped off as soon as possible,
Baki could
rather than
definitely
also
take
carry them
home.
around and hold them throughout the throughout lunch.
I assume you're gonna put them in a bag.
Yeah,
Cool.
she's gonna bring a backpack.
Right. So, we find ourselves in Chinatown, as opposed to Little Asia. I'm just gonna put you guys in the diner background. It's about as
I went
authentic.
to the werewolves first.
You went to the
Like
werewolves
3 in
first?
the morning. Yes,
Oh, no, they
like
meant
3 in the
like,
morning.
they meant 3 in the morning tomorrow. Like
Tuesday, 3 a.m.
Okay.
yeah,
Because,
so It will be after. It will be at the end of today's events.
Okay, because I was
It'll hit
confused
midnight and then
considering
3
I
hours
was
later.
checked at night. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
so Monday morning. It's like, oh, okay.
So no, not Monday morning. Like Tuesday. Don't go to sleep tonight. Basically.
Redo her spells tonight. Check everything tonight. Can I just actually ping Alex then, as before we get there, just so I can check where he is?
You may.
It is the correspondence for me. Correspondence 1. There goes my good shit.
I'm gonna take you to a scene because you know where they are. You don't see, right? You just know on a map.
I just have the location.
I'm gonna bring you there anyway because it's familiar. They're in a cabin somewhere in the woods in Cypress National Park.
Mildly concerning.
Yeah, they're in this cabin. For audience's benefit, this is where Chun-Her was almost murdered during her awakening. Shit, there was a bunch of plastic noises. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear it
I
either.
picked it up on stream. Noise
Yeah.
cancellation on Discord is actually really good.
It's pretty easy. You should just text them back, just for in case current location.
Mm-hmm. You get a thumbs up emoji?
Did she get anything back from that technocratic mage yet, or
Seems they're still gone to ground.
anything back from the
That or
guy?
they
Guys?
didn't remember your card.
I think they took it as we left, if I remember correctly. They took it, breast pocketed it, and left.
Yeah.
Oh well. Did the
They
guy
also
send
gave
anything back
Yana a
about
phone
that?
and
We'll
told
see.
them to They also gave Yana a phone and told you guys to contact them specifically through that.
Fair.
Yeah, so you all find yourselves in Chinatown. I'll describe the scene actually real fast as you arrive out in front of the place. I'll put you in downtown instead of this diner, actually. It's probably a better bit of mood. Chinatown in Rockfield is anything but authentic. It is a tourist trap meant to get people who are looking for a little bit of ethnic flair while on spring break. Or enjoying their summer down by the beach. It is a
This is the poor man's beach vacation.
Mm-hmm. It is...
Can't afford Gulf Shores? You're coming to South Carolina?
Absolutely. It is in the shadow of some of the larger, more bustling parts of the city, of Reed Heights, particularly. Near Roland Stadium. When there's a basketball game going on, you can hear the roar of the crowd from here. There are a bunch of tacky McDonald's, Disneyland, Chinese buildings here, in a sort of faux Beijing modern but ethnically influenced architectural style. A lot of glass, a lot of red, a lot of gold. A big pair of Chinatown-style red gates marking the entry point with a pair of dancing dragons carved into both of them. The buildings are clustered up into little shopping centers and apartments and offices and restaurants. A dozen little bakeries selling dozens of little treats, dim sum places, ramen places, sushi bars, and Thai restaurants. A mix match of everything Oriental. Even an Indian place, believe it or not. The streets are a little on the dirtier side, and the gutter and the curb, instead of being lined with the same sort of like big piece of stone or poured concrete, have this tacky little paper lantern, red envelope, like money gift thing, pattern work into it, and they're all painted red. Hanging paper lanterns go from the street signs, and the Indian place is absolutely called Taj Mahal.
Of course.
Saw that, Mary. You are correct. In these little shopping centers that take up the entire first floor of different places, you can find places selling trading cards, manga, anime, Chinese war swords, ninja stars, China dresses, anything a weeb would be really excited about. There's at least 3 places that sell large amounts of gunpla. You can absolutely find
They're imported,
drugs.
so they're marked up.
There's a couple of video game shops that sell they're actually honestly kind of decent places for finding old retro shit, but again, it's overpriced compared to what you can find on eBay. And the place is bustling during the tourist season. Right now, it's a bit slow. You can actually walk around. There's a couple of folk Chinese remedy, like Chinese medicine places, selling crystals and herbal remedies to crunchy moms, mixed in with massage, large air quote parlors, and like one really big pachinko hall and arcade, which people definitely go to use the crushing noise of all the plinking, plonking, and arcade sounds to buy drugs. It's got Street Fighter 2 and Marvel vs. Capcom, though, so it's a decent place to hang out if you've got no better alternative.
Nice. At least we have that.
Thank God, the only place I've ever been able to play Street Fighter 2 in my life was at the local pool. Wish I
Such
was
a
joking.
weird
Had to go to the public pool to be able to play Street Fighter 2 as a kid.
Yeah.
God, such a weird spot. I had to do it at the movie theater.
I grew up in a tiny rural Texas
Okay.
town. We didn't
My
have a
movie
movie
theater had
theater.
House of the Dead.
Well,
It was
we
pretty
technically
rad.
had one, but it was abandoned up until I was a late teenager, and then they turned it into a ghost attraction that I decided I was going to haunt because it was hilarious to mess with the ghost hunters.
The
McLennan County Ghost Hunters, if you remember that, that was me. Eat shit. You're frauds.
hell yeah. There is the sort of crown jewel of this place is a Buddhist temple with the largest air quotes I could conjure. It's constructed. The outside is constructed to look like the main entry point to the Forbidden City, and out front of it is a
good Lord.
large set of torii gates.
Oh no.
There are a pair of guardian lion statues, and they're both female. 'Cause I think it's both male. Or the male one was with the paw, with their paw on the ball. Was that the male?
The
Couldn't tell you.
bull and the female had the pup.
They're both male, so they're gay lion statues.
I love the gay lion statues. At least we have representation in here.
And sort of there are a pair of like sand gardens, the Zen sand gardens on either side of the entryway into this temple. Again, with the heaviest air quotes I could conjure. Across the street from that, you
I
get a
imagine
good
you get to the
view.
temple and they have like an advertisement for like biggest Buddha in South Carolina, and it's like made out of tin. It looks
Yeah,
like something
there's
that somebody
also-
welded together in their backyard.
It's definitely made to imitate that one Buddha made out of all the katanas in Japan.
Oh,
Pretty
There's a
big, though.
katana Buddha in Japan?
Oh, it's real. After the Warring States period, they melted down a shit ton of swords and turned it into a Buddha.
and turned into a Buddha.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
melted it down. Okay, yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, you have an excellent view of this cultural mix-match travesty from the Great Wall Imperial Palace dim sum. A
Amazing.
large open dining room area with white tablecloth tables and lazy Susans in the center for putting your dim sum plates down.
How many white people are here, and how many of them is their lazy Susan completely empty?
There's... Let me grab two 2d10s, actually.
I'm just imagining there's people sitting at like various tables that have an entire fucking like burner and like earth pot in front of them that they're scooping various foods out of.
Eating out of
And
it like
it's only in front of them. Everybody is eating it like it's supposed to be a singular meal.
There's...
Oh, guys, these portions here are crazy good. I'm so glad we all ordered separate entrees.
There's 8
Oh,
other parties
no.
here. Most of them are 2 or 3 people in a big family-style place. There are definitely
Ooh.
several people with big pots of kanji in front of them, wondering how the fuck they're supposed to eat it all. Everyone else has those little steamers and are eating directly out of it individually. You are the largest group here, with 5 people.
Amazing.
We walk in the door and I immediately cover Chun's eyes.
Chun is the only
You
Chinese
chose
person
it!
in this building.
Say that again?
Chun is the only Chinese person in this building.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god!
She doesn't. It's more of a joke. It's like the goober stuff. You like walk in, you like she scans the room, and then just like, oh my god, what have I done? And just covers Chun's eyes.
As you come in, you are greeted by a young white man in like a Chinese server's outfit with the breast coat, the button up shirt that goes all the way to one side.
With the Mandarin collar.
Yep. He has a bunch of menus that says, "Hello, welcome to Great Wall Imperial Palace. My name's Daryl. I'll be your server today."
Hi, Daryl.
How many people? You got a group of 5? Anyone else coming in?
No, that's it.
No, this is it.
Hello? I can't see.
Don't mind her. It's to help with her nervous condition.
Oh, okay, I get that. I'll take you right to one of our tables here. Y'all been dim sum before? We're gonna give you this
Yes?
little laminated sheets with a dry erase marker. You just check off any box looks delicious. We'll come out. Y'all got a server with with like a cart. We'll come out with whatever, with a bunch of steamers. Whatever looks good, you can tap them. You say, "Well, you want one of that?" They'll get you one.
Do they have the goofy cat-faced robots that just carry trays around?
They don't, but they absolutely have one of those little fortune cats that's waving its little paw while holding a coin on the service
Oh,
table.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna cover her eyes until we make it to the table.
Mm-hmm.
I have like one hand
That'll
behind
be
her head and one
fine.
covering her eyes. Just
Now, y'all
walking.
Don't
want
worry
some
about it.
floor tea, some oolong, or some Earl Grey. We also got sweet tea.
Oh god, Earl Grey.
Oolong. I'll take the oolong.
Oolong,
for
please.
you. Okay. You want
Earl
pork?
Grey, please.
Earl Grey? Okay. So we got some of that. Oh, what's the Lap Sang Su Chang tea?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. We're good with the oolong. Thank you.
I'll bring a pot for the table.
Thank you.
And Stella just have like a good like look around perception check, considering I almost got murdered by a Kuching too.
You may.
Shun is breathing really heavily.
I was gonna say,
Never mind.
Eleanor would probably
I'm
speak up at some
shit.
point, trying to get like a booth that's against the back wall so that she could see out.
You have an excellent view of the front. There are no booths.
Okay, I was just making sure. I just picked whatever thing was like up against a back wall.
Mm-hmm. You get the
Listen,
set
if there was
you get the
booths
set
in a
you get,
bootleg
like, a
Chinese
back-
restaurant, I just pictured them being big, red, and cushy.
Yeah, but this is all like circular tables and chairs around them. There's no booths. It looks like they run the food along the walls of the restaurant before going in.
Ah, gotcha. Clever.
Yeah, they start bringing out food to various tables. A set of oolong tea is set in front of you. Stella, you're too distracted by the tacky, incorrect culture decorations in here to notice anything else.
There's like a
Also,
Japanese Oni
Murray-
mask on the wall, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, and like so oddly enough, there are also a bunch of like Hindu sculpture, like actually Hindu origin sculptures of like people in various poses with like a leg lifted. The pose that Shiva does, where they step on a dwarf in order to show that they're crushing ignorance. There's a couple of those statues around that are like look like they were carved, like stolen from a Thai temple.
Oh, amazing.
Oh god, is Shun's eye still covered?
I was gonna say, once we sit down, she would have taken or once you sat down, she would have taken her hands off.
She just stares.
This is
Just imagine her
incredible.
eyes just like darting everywhere, seeing all the things that are wrong. Oh my god! Oh my god!
She just
Like-
look around a lot. She's not saying anything. She's in shock.
It's like going to an American burger place that serves American burgers and hot dogs, and a lady's walking around in a American flag bikini with her hair sculpted as a bald eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's and there's maple leaves.
It's the Okinawa burger place near the tourism area.
Also,
Yeah.
somehow there's Canadian and Mexican decorations on the wall. It's
Yep, and there's Canadian and Mexican. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm going, why are we here again?
You wanted a meeting.
I didn't say here. There was better places.
We're supposed to be
Who
looking
said
for a
lunch?
fister.
Oh, I said lunch. Never mind.
You said lunch.
Everyone just looks at Eleanor. You?
So what have you been up to lately?
So I just like
Could you say that too?
I'm saying that to the whole table with the shit-eating grin of I know we've all been doing shit we probably shouldn't have been.
I think soon I may be able to that make that it's disintegrate. She looks around, wondering if she can say this. Sin powder.
Huh?
I'm
You give us no details too either on like the
Sin.
fluid, the cloudy fluid.
The thing you left me to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there's quintessentially there for sure, but it's only an activator for this thing to act up. So I believe with enough prime, we can just make it poof. So what if I make something for people to consume that actually make that thing go poof to counterbalance the
Do-
awakening
Neutralizer.
that's already in the market?
Do we think that would work after the fact? Because this didn't come in a can, Shun. This guy knew what he was
Suitcase
doing.
in a vial.
Yeah,
on a
this guy knew what it
monster.
was gonna do to him. Well, I don't think he was the monster before he took the vial. And Baki said something about demons. So
Oh,
it
he
kind
did
of
seem
seems
to be-
likely.
That's the thing. It was.
Possessed.
I mean, Baki is green, right? The pattern on it is green.
Sort of a sickly, nasty, sludgy green.
Yeah, we can make that poof, and also added something that will prevent the chemical in Awakey X from, activating it faster.
All right, well, I like that part, but Chun, this guy wasn't exactly interested in us trying to give him a health drink that would stop him from doing this. He was very intent on taking this to kill Eleanor. And me
Yeah,
by
picture.
association.
I mean, for what we can do with it in the market right now, because we're gonna have to stop that from happening more. That guy is long gone. I don't think that's.
Well,
anything we can do.
I'm saying, like, you're right on the Wakey X. That's a great idea. I'm definitely tired of seeing zombies around campus.
Yeah,
But that
that's what
stuff,
I've been up to.
that guy knew what it was going to do to him. And he did it purposefully, specifically to kill us. It's
I
a
know,
bit
I mean-
concerning.
You asked what I was up to. I was
Oh,
researching on that.
You said it was like powderized sin. Do we have anything
Yes.
more?
I'm also kind of curious if it's temporary or if these guys are literally so high in resources that they're sending the equivalent of a suicide bomber.
That's what happened.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They
Oh,
kind of been
also, I
doing
got
that a
this.
lot.
She pulled out like a bottle and then planted in front of Yana. Drink this. Try it, please.
I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna look around at the fact that we are in a restaurant.
Because you
I'm
just
going.
brought some other food to a restaurant. Good luck.
I'm going to stare at the shitty
medicine.
ass luck cat statue, and I'm gonna chug the drink.
Hey, no, it's not. Oh, fine, whatever. It's okay.
They're still going, it's medicine, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Want me to get you some water? I'll bring your table some water to wash that down.
Thank you.
Thumbs up, still chugging.
Thank you. How you feeling? How you feeling? It should work instantly.
How am I feeling, DM?
I believe
Should
I said
heal.
that would remove 4 points of damage, yes?
Yes.
Oh,
You feel the horror, like the sore, aching pain in your chest from the literal flesh wound where skin was rent and muscle was cut, get very
Mhm.
warm and tingly. Kind of like you put a
Oh, boy.
balm on it.
Mhm.
And it suddenly gets a lot easier to breathe and a lot easier to move your arms and shoulders.
I'm gonna finish chugging, and it's like when that comes down, there's like sparkles in Yana's eyes as she looks at you. Holy shit!
It works? It works, is it? You feeling better now?
Would it? I'm going to like very slyly check my wound and see if it looks
You,
any different.
like, pull forward the collar of your shirt and look in to the bandages. You pull those up a little bit. It looks like you got cut, but it looks like you got cut like a month ago. It's still a little tender, still a little sore, but flesh is mended.
Holy
You're gonna need-
shit, June.
you're gonna need someone to take the stitches out later.
Yeah.
Should grins really
Oh.
widely.
Holy shit.
It works.
Yeah, it worked. I'm gonna have to explain to Phoebe why she has to remove those stitches 2 weeks early.
Well, that mean we have something if we need to get into a fight in the future.
Yeah, speaking of which, what the hell did you use, Eleanor? That guy went at you like 6 times. He did nothing.
She just shrugs. She doesn't know.
That was just.
Just
There's
shrug.
something really weird about your pattern. I thought it was the whole fluff defluff thing, but there might be something else a little screwy with it.
Yeah, like it just tore her clothes. It didn't touch her at all, and then it turned and swiped at me once, and you saw what happened.
She does like a goofy, like proud, like fist to her chest a couple times, just goes, built the tougher stuff.
I'm gonna put her into the dojo floor. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I'm like saying this very quietly to Baki. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna put her into the dojo floor. Okay, so you just
Because
You
it's
just-
gonna be the moment you try to throw her and she's just like fucking feels like trying to flip a statue.
oh no, I can use dough. I can use dough, so it won't change anything.
Oh, that reminds me. Everything okay between you two now, right? She looked between Eleanor and Stella.
Something was wrong? How much did I miss going to a wake?
Apologies about the wake as well. Sorry about that. But no, I found out Spy McGee over here, and she looks at Eleanor.
She gives a
Thought that
wry
we were
smile, like does like
having
the finger wave.
Yeah. Like, yeah, thought we had a meeting when I dropped off files you asked me to do and watch the whole thing through her GPS she whacked on us, and I am not okay with spyware.
In my defense, I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched like 5 minutes.
You stole spyware. And I'm not okay with it. I want it gone.
Is that how you've been getting to everybody? Is that how you found Chun yesterday?
Yep.
Neat.
Remember the ring I gave you?
Yeah.
That was basically a pin.
So with this, and I'm gonna show the ring because I have it on me. You figure out where we
Because no,
are.
she didn't like give the ring.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
like,
you took it back.
It like burnt a
Burnt.
circle.
Yeah,
into the
it burns a
palm.
circle. So when you did that, it means that you know where we are now.
That's
Can you
it.
see her just here?
Different
Ella,
situations, different
definitely
different
ring her.
magic.
Like, oh, she can. Just like deadlock looking at her.
I was gonna say that's how I knew Chun collapsed yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Not yesterday, it was the day before.
Is that
She
respectful?
collapsed Saturday.
I mean, I
That's
got
probably
one
the
in
first
your.
Chun's also heard that Eleanor like knew about that.
You collapsed?
Yeah, I was probably using too much magic.
Again? The birds weren't enough?
Yeah, I figured like it was bloating, so I thought I just want to release some out. She grins nervously.
I may have tied in a warning system into that little pin so that if y'all ever get distressed, I'm made aware of it.
So I end up in my bed.
Yeah, I picked you up and put you in bed and gave you a glass of water.
Oh, thanks.
What else is in this besides a warning pin, ability to spy on people randomly, and location?
The pin doesn't straight up let me. Is Baki just like staring at the menu?
He
I wanna know what
is.
Baki's
He's trying to decide it between like ordering the table kanji or like just like a fried rice set.
Chun will lean
Don't
over.
dare
to
order
look
the
at
kanji. I
menu.
had so much kanji yesterday. You're not going to make me have chun kanji and then have this kanji. Baki, do not be a monster.
Kanji, I thought it was kongi.
No. Both pronunciations are used.
We're
Okay.
having lunch, right?
It took me. I only just now realized what you were talking about. This I was like, wait, I thought it was kongi.
Yeah, that thing we usually eat in the morning. Here, I would recommend. I would do some recommendation on the dim sum. Okay, this is actually
Yeah, Baki
good
is currently
for-
just like leaning over to Chun, like sharing the menu.
Yeah,
Figuring
she's
out the
gonna help
menu.
him order.
I mean,
Like
I
little
get
Chinese
it. I
place
get
don't
it,
get
Stella. But you have to admit it's been useful. It saved my ass. It saved Chun's ass.
It was specifically
It's
for
an
safety
invasion of
reasons.
privacy to someone that works with, privacy clients and assortments. Being told I had a secret meeting for like 5 minutes when I just went to drop something off.
It was
Well,
a
I mean-
secret meeting. I said, y'all, a meeting is when people gather together to discuss something.
I wasn't even there to gather together to discuss anything. I went to drop something off. So you are going to remove this crap from my face?
Does Eleanor look like she would tell anybody? I put my arm on like fluffing her shoulder.
She gives like the biggest puppy dog eyes she can.
I mean, think of all of this trust we've already had to give each other, unless there's something you really need to hide. Wouldn't it be better that if something happens to you, we'd know?
Puts the menu down and you get a kind of a face from Stella you've never really seen before. It's a little bit of anger. Like, Yana, what do I do for a living?
Currently run around for werewolves as far as I know.
PI. I do a lot of dangerous shit. And I can get stressed for a lot of reasons. So that alarm could go beep beep a bunch of times in a day. And I go to talk to people in confidence because they hired me to do special shit. If I get stressed or some alarm goes off while I'm talking with someone in something they've trusted me with, and I now know someone can just go, oh, I want to have a quick little poke. I have to live with the fact that I am actively lying to people if this is in confidence because I know someone could have a little peek. I am not okay with this. I want it gone. You can keep it if you want it, but I want it removed from me.
Then we need some sort of backup system. I mean, I respect it. It's your job. You care, okay? I get it,
It's
all right?
privacy.
But we have
It is
had
trust.
things trying to kill us, Stella. That thing tried to kill Eleanor yesterday. A man fired a gun into Chun's protest yesterday.
Oh, technically he fired into the air.
Yes, but it was to disrupt your protest. We have had
Yes.
threats. We had a freaking half robot woman we had to destroy. I understand wanting to keep things private, but you can't expect us to just trot you off into the willy-nilly and hope that you're gonna
Don't
be
drop me
safe.
off into the willy-nilly because it is my choice.
Oh, that's the
Yana.
mention of the killing the robot lady and stuff. Eleanor's gonna like pull the backpack that she has to the front of her and like pull out a little notepad and write on the first page, and then slide it over. And then on the front it just says, "I also killed a vampire."
Huh? Oh, Bucky, I recommend Hakao. Order Hakao.
Can we get you like, Eleanor? Is there
Bella
a
looks at
way
it.
to do how yours works, like a panic button where she activates it instead of you?
I do not want that.
So,
I get what you're saying, Yana, but I honestly could not give a flying fuck.
This wouldn't let her spy on you.
I
You
do
would
not
be the
care.
one activated. Then how are we supposed to trust you? You want to know everything we're doing, and you want to be able to skulk off and hide shit?
Did I ask you for everything you're doing? Who's been collecting your information for you?
And we're trying to help each other here. But if you want to go and fight your own wars, then I'm not putting my back to yours.
Chun will slowly raise her hand.
Look at you.
As much as I appreciate the power, but Stella's job is really private. She's a private investigator. And I think if we're gonna spy on her, it should be with her consent, no?
I'm not saying we spy on her, Chun. I'm saying we give her a way that we can know if something has gone wrong.
Well,
That way she can
Stella-
get to us.
Stella is dealing with two group of, furries, and she's
Ice
fine.
bombs.
And didn't you survive a fight with like 3 big bad evil together? And you're fine. I kind of trust her
Fine
ability.
might
She's
be
been
pushing
helping- She's been helping me with a lot too. Like a
If you're
lot.
fine with it, fine, but I'm not. I've had to put my life on the line for several of you over the last few days. And as much as I am fine with Stella running whatever she wants, the idea that we don't have some way to quickly warn each other when something is wrong doesn't sit right with me.
We don't have that anyway. You do realize that, right? We have one person that can have a looky look at everyone. That's
Because
it.
that's what she's good at. Like, you're good at killing plants and stealing energy. Like, Chun is good at making plants grow. We all have what we're good at here. We should be
I'm
utilizing
gonna
it.
put her menu down and say, Yana, I need to explain something to you right now. A lot of the crap you're bringing up right now, you haven't thought of. I didn't ask you for anything. I didn't ask you to trust me. I've been bringing this group information because I'm worried about everybody. I have technically not asked you for anything except to have a look at a zoo, and it was your choice if you wanted to do something about it or not. Now, if you said no, that was that. If one of you need help, I'll run and I'll see what I can do. But you're also asking a person who was cut off from most people for the majority of her life, who has a lot of fucking trust issues, who just found out she got spied on.
And I'm
and-
saying,
No,
but
I'm not listening to any of what that is. You need to understand there's boundaries. There's things people are okay with, and there's things I am not okay with.
I'm not
You might
asking you to
want to
step
Because
over
even- I
any
think it's a little
boundaries,
funnier 'cause
Yana.
her spy target at the time was Chun.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to push over any boundaries.
No,
I'm asking for
mine
us
has
to
been
use.
pushed.
And that's fine. And what she did was wrong. I'm not saying it's not. But I am saying that what the intention behind it was smart. And Stella, you are smart.
He's gonna look at Yana and
Be
say,
mad about it.
the
Be
technocracy are
angry.
smart. Did you know that?
So are
They're
the
very
tech
efficient at
adepts.
what they do.
Let's
So
just
the
cut to
tech
the
adept.
chase on this. Stella, is there any conditions, under any conditions whatsoever, that you would be okay with a warning system?
An item. Not on me, not woven into my pattern. I would take an item, I could maybe break it, and it would be an oh shit button. That I'd be okay.
And that's all I was asking for.
But I'd also
Eleanor.
say if you use it to spy on me, you'll very quickly find out what a very angry looks like. And she turns back to Yana. You need to understand, I am not you. And your social circles and how social works for you does not work for me. I'm not okay with what happened to me. You don't have to be okay with it. You have to just understand.
Stella, you don't know shit about me. You haven't asked shit about me. Don't come in here like you know, okay? I get it. I respect whatever it is that keeps you as a wall away from other people. You think I like people? What has given you the idea that I like people? But you haven't known shit. So don't come in here acting like I need to know you. All right? I get it. I respect what you want. That's
And then
enough.
tell me what to do and
do
what
not-
is okay and not.
Don't.
Give me your right hand, Stella.
He looks at Eleanor.
Are we in the mood for pork or duck?
From trying to
There's
help.
a lot of beef going around right now.
I
pork.
wouldn't recommend beef
But-
though. Oh, I'll order.
Give me your right hand.
The baby
Or
pork.
what?
Then.
I'm going to remove it.
She's gonna give her right hand to Eleanor, but she's activating Prime Sight.
When Eleanor goes up and like grabs her right hand, the little black circle appears in the palm of Stella's hand. That was caused previously by the ring. And she's just gonna take her finger and rub it in the same circle as the ring mark that was left, and it just disappears behind her finger. And she undoes the consecrate.
Yeah, I'll allow you to do that without a roll. So you see the visual effect of it happening, the spell breaking, the consecration ending, but you also see it in your pattern. The ring that was there removed.
Thank you. Takes her hand back. I'm just gonna say she's had gloves on this entire time, so Eleanor shouldn't be hit. Because she's also faithful today.
I was gonna say she would need to see the circle and touch the skin.
Oh, okay. She does it
It's
count
only
because
for-
I feel like
Stella's
she'd be fine with making the roll against this.
It's only for a moment. If this took longer than like 6 seconds, 10 seconds, I'd ask for a roll, but like hold your.
It'd probably be like
hand and
4
not
or
your finger.
5.
Yeah.
She places basically her hand under the backside of Stella's hand, and then her other finger she does the circle.
Okay, I don't know, she should be okay. She shouldn't take a hit from the curse. Takes her hand back. Thank you. She looks back at Yana. I
Yana's not
technically
looking
did
at her.
ask about you. And did run a lot of errands for you without actually asking anything back, so... If you don't want me to assume anything about you and tell you not what to do, don't do the same for me. At least don't be a hypocrite about it.
I didn't assume anything. I simply asked if we could get a way for this to work. That's all. Now, can we please? All right. I appreciate what you've done for me, but I'm doing it to help you as well. You're as
Then
wrapped up
don't
in this as
insist
I am.
need a GPS.
I didn't ask for a GPS. I asked for a damn warning system. Clean out your ears. Now, if you don't mind,
assumed
I would-
needed it.
you don't want to have it, don't have it.
Thank
Just
you.
accept what's going to happen. I don't care then. Just, can we please?
What happens to me is my own fault. It's not anyone else's consequences or decisions. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Liana leaves. She's getting heated. She gets up and walks out.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go after her.
Bucky stays behind.
Actually, I'm gonna lean down to Chud and tell her, "Give me the pork buns," and then she's gonna go after
Okay,
Yana.
Bun, shut your butt, please. So you're okay with suckling pig, Bucky?
A whole pig? Are you crazy?
Oh, it's actually tiny. It's only this size.
No,
She'll make the
that could charge
size.
so
It's only
much
this
money.
size. She holds like this piglet like
cool.
size. Even then, that's like multiple ones of means.
Okay, then let's set over to dim sum then.
You follow Eleanor out.
And I'm following Yana.
Yeah, you
Eleanor
we
follows
follow you
Eleanor.
two leaving the building.
Can I roll a die to pick a random direction? Yana's pissed. There's no way she knows where she's going.
You're just storming off. You're going to a random direction, yeah? You do.
Yeah, she's just gonna storm off in a random direction.
Eleanor's just gonna follow until she either steams down or just stops somewhere.
How long do you think Yana's gonna be storming off in a huff?
She's actually going to be looking for somewhere like a bench or like something slightly off the way where even like a stoop will work. Just somewhere where she's slightly out of view and has somewhere decently comfortable to sit.
You find you storm the outskirts of Chinatown and find a like old brownstone in Manor Valley that you could sit down on. It's stoop.
Cool, because we're gonna do a meditate. We're gonna do what Dad taught us. We're gonna sit down. I don't even know if I'm aware Eleanor is there. Just sit, meditate, breathe.
You begin to meditate. You try to find your center. Please roll me meditation. Roll your meditation.
We're gonna see how bad this is. We're about to find out how pissed she really is. Yana doesn't deal with emotions well. Oh, not bad. Okay.
She finds her
Training-
center pretty fast, though.
Yeah, that training, it helps.
Just give me 1 second.
Don't run into Mr. Fister.
Listen, Mr. Fister might be great for like taking the edge off.
I don't think he'd be his target though. He keeps going for like muggers and shit, so you might be fine.
So,
No,
as
I
you
sort of-
sit-
I don't think he went for a mugger. He just attacked a lady.
Yeah,
They-
he attacked a
they
lady.
took
More like
over
she was
the
being
lady.
mugged at first.
They took over the lady and then attacked a mugger who was attacking the lady.
Oh, okay.
Or
And I
different
completely
girl.
misunderstood that situation.
Yeah, a drunk lady stumbled out of a club, got possessed by Mr. Fister, and then beat up a mugger who was in the middle of robbing someone.
Sentence.
Incredible.
So you sit down on the stoop and find your center, and what's your inner palace like? Where you what are you imagining as you try to meditate, or are you just emptying your mind entirely?
It is empty. It is pure void. Just go as empty as possible.
You empty the void, and you step into the void of your own mind. Empty it. There is nothing. There is darkness. There is just the inside of your eyelids, and then you hear a voice. I hate to interrupt this, but we gotta have ourselves a little chat.
Right
Someone
now,
hit the camera, please. And suddenly, a movie screen is in front of you. Actually, it's not a movie screen, it's a film reel. Flickering by. A whole thing of it. And the light from the projector, you're in a movie theater now? But it's also a Greek amphitheater? But also a Rockfield parlor and a Chinese opera house. All at the same time.
Still less
Everything you
tacky
look
than the
away, it's
restaurant?
different. Yes. There is something real about this place. Something authentic. What Yana pictures in her mind when she thinks of a ancient Greek amphitheater or a Chinese opera house or a Japanese kabuki theater. It's all there. But you're also in like IMAX movie seats. The walls next to the flickering camera feed are manga panels. You don't know where Fortune is. You got a feeling they're in the projector's booth. There's a bucket of popcorn next to you. And a big soda. Now, let's get into the director's seat, darling. We need to discuss a few things. Namely, what we're up against here. What we're doing. What the plan is. We
Yana
got a
puts her
lot.
feet up on the opposite seat and like noisily slurps the soda. Is listening, but noisily slurping soda.
We got a lot of bastards on our plate, and I need to know who is first and foremost on our shit list. Dig?
Dig. Come on, you're me. There shouldn't even be a question you're asking.
wrong one. This is all out of order. Oh no, fuck. Ignore you saw most of that. Before you, the camera feed turns on. It's the Scramble Man, standing in a field of static, their body made of static itself. Now here's numero uno chronologically at the very least. The bastard that did mama like breaking a statue, which, might I add, is extra offensive to me in particular. Then... Shit, it's bad. Then, there's this piece of shit right here. Avatar of big business, the Avatar corporate greed. Potty Health and their stooges. Forgive me, I'd have put up that methed out motherfucker who tried to jump us in an alley, but reshoots on a tight deadline, you understand, shit.
I understand. I think.
Next up, there's the bastard that made the city, sitting in a tomb in the bottom of a townhouse. Toxic masculinity made into dried old desiccated meat. Set this whole bullshit into motion. Not least of all, there's also this cult, tied up, tangled in our very blood, apparently. We got a whole lot of bastards on our shit list, honey.
No kidding.
We're an angry young woman, and I understand entirely. I'm as mad as you are, because I am you. But before we take another step forward on this path, before we add Stella and whoever else to this list, I gotta know what our priorities are.
It's that stupid quote, what a tangled web we weave. Feels like I pull one string, it pulls 50. Ugh. The choice is obvious. You know as well as I do. Avenge Mom. Kill that thing. Too bad that thing seems to be tied in with everything else.
And that's the thing of the thing, darling. Is Scramble Man the motherfucker who pulled the thread and unraveled Mama? Are they really the one responsible? Are they really our prime suspect and main enemy? Or are they just a confused, fucked up thing? Are we going after the symptom or the disease?
What do you think I'm doing all this fucking research for? You think I don't want to just go out and find him, whatever, and punch it into the ground before it tries to do whatever the fuck that was to me?
Well, that's just it, sugar. I know your motivation. We hate that thing more than we hate anything else that exists right now. It almost popped Pop. It almost popped us. It almost ripped a chunk out of me to fill itself back up, and darling, I'm the one who likes being filled, not doing the filling, dick.
So what's your point, Fortune?
My point is, if we wanted to fight that fucker, we got a whole gang. We just need to pin it down and see how it looks getting pulled apart. But seems the source of the matter is the sore spot. Seems revenge, seems avenging Mama. Seems like it's taking a back seat to finding out why she needs revenging. You got yourself a literal goddess inside. These hands are made of stone for a reason. But instead of doing what Pop's trying to do, sitting out in the dojo, calling him out and ending this Kurosawa style, we're going L.A. Noir. We're going Dick Tracy.
Listen, Dad's always been the meathead, not me. I went to college for research. I want to make sure that if he goes, he stays gone, and so does whatever the hell did it to him.
Remember what Chun said? She can wipe out an essence of evil. We have entropy on our sides, darling. That ain't just luck. That is the destruction of all things ever. We can wipe out someone's soul. And this motherfucker's a ghost.
We think he's a ghost. The technocrats don't. They think there's something still alive in there, still kicking, still attempting. Until we know what it is, we can't know the best way to kill it.
Agent Smith there said that he's an avatar mixed with a spirit. The avatar is a spirit. It's trying to rip one apart. We can rip that apart.
We'd have to find him first.
I just want to know what genre we're in. Yeah. Is this a Quentin Tarantino revenge thriller? Is this a Kurosawa on a duel? Are we the bride? Or are we fucking... Oh god, your DM is loading. Oh god. The detective who sent Columbo. Are we Kurosawa or Columbo here?
We leave the Columbo work to Stella. That's what she's good at. Think of it more like a gang film. We're getting together the best parts for the job before we go take out everyone who had a hand in this. Street fight style. Rumblefish.
Rumblefish, huh? I was gonna say this sounds like Ocean's 11.
Nah, we're not heisting anything, and I'm probably gonna end up more broke than when I started. Not a bad plan for later, though.
Mission Impossible: The Fast and the Furious, then?
Only if we can manage to steal me a nice car.
Sugar, with your luck, you'll find the keys in the door and the gas tank full.
Yeah, we'll just see when I have to use it, huh?
Glad we had this
So?
heart-to-heart, darling. The wheel of Dharma is turning, and you got your hands on it. Now let's take for a spin, because family matters. Next time we'll talk about friends.
Next time, Fortune. Love the theater, though. Let's come back here sometime.
Oh, absolutely. You should see the lobby and the concession stand. It's to die for. But right now, I think Ellie's got a question for you. And you open your eyes, and Eleanor's in front of you.
I was gonna say, if
Your
you're on the
arcade
bench,
is
she's more
increased.
likely just sitting next to you on the bench, just waiting.
I'm gonna just quick look around, figure out where I'm at. Okay. Re-get my balance here.
I was gonna say, how long has it been?
From
How long at?
From Eleanor's perspective, you found her sitting on a stoop about a minute ago.
Okay. Barely enough time for her to sit down and just be like, I'll wait for her to notice? Question mark?
And she's kind of back to just being like plain face. That's probably the most animated any of you have ever seen her get. Like her face was actually animating.
The resting bitch face was gone for a second. It was active
Second.
bitch face.
Yeah, and then it just right back. Nice and calm. Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good now.
It wasn't too big of a deal. If she wants privacy, that's fine. But
not
thank you
that.
for standing up for my methods.
Hate to leave something could go into waste. I get it. We all have to figure out our ways around each other. I don't really do friends. There was always
She gives
the
like
dojo.
a clever smirk.
There's always the
Goes, "You wanna know
dojo and
something?"
dojo partners. Hmm.
I could probably find her at this point without the GPS.
Don't let her know that. I don't know what she tried to do to you, but with that, does the wiggly hands to indicate the killing plants thing. I don't know if having her mad at you is a great thing.
I didn't say I was going to do it. But at this point, it's kind of hard for anybody that I know by look, face, or feel to hide from me. She like scratches the back of her head again.
All right.
I don't really know what to do in these talks.
Don't worry, I'm good at giving myself pep talk. You have to be when your parents are busy all the time. And for all the shit I've given my parents for making me go to the dojo 4 times a week, meditation helps.
I usually read or listen to music.
I just kind of close my eyes and everything just stops. Flutters away. Reminds me how
Sounds kind of nice.
unimportant a lot of it is. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. You know, but then you have to open your eyes and the world's still there. You still have to deal with everything around you.
Probably why I've been doing what I can.
If I go back in there, is she gonna make a big deal out of this?
Does she seem like the kind to make a big deal out of it? I already removed the things she was upset about.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly down for a lecture. I get lectured enough. College student, for fuck's sake. Well, Yana stands up.
I was gonna say, do you think when you stormed off, do you think Pocky let that sit, that silence sit?
Yes. 200%.
Oh, damn.
You didn't get to see what happened before you got to the dojo yesterday. You almost didn't fix the hole in the wall. I was gonna have to pull out a repair team.
I just
and then
imagine the second we both
explain
like
it.
left, he just like picked up one of the teacups and just.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just in there sipping tea. Mm-hmm. No. All right. However I feel about it, however much I don't like being told who I am, it doesn't really matter. We need each other. The only way all of us are getting out of this alive is if we rely on each other. Yesterday proved that. We're all too
It's
tied
funny,
up.
I
in the
originally
same
thought
shit.
this meeting was going to be all of us to talk about what we've all learned the last couple days, not turn into a bitch fit.
Well, if there's anything I've learned, it's mages are headstrong people. We were bound to butt them eventually. It's probably why mages don't tend to flock together. The only ones I've ever seen were Baki, Phoebe, my parents, Claire.
I mean, I think it's kind of the opposite.
I mean,
Haven't we found every mage to be in some sort of group?
oh, associated to a group, yeah, but do you ever see them inviting each other over for coffee or doing weekly meetings? I don't even think I've ever seen Baki in the room with another mage that wasn't my parents or his wife, but Phoebe doesn't count.
To be fair, I think it's kind of the difference between stuck in mundane life and stuck in whatever the shit we woke up in.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it sounds like a lot of my parents' shit was the same when they were our age. At least when they were closer to mine, anyway. Maybe it's just something that happens when you awaken. You get all this shit out early, and then you can spend the rest of your retirement bitching about the technocracy.
Maybe that makes it sound like it's a filter.
Something like that. You want to get in there before the food gets cold?
Absolutely.
All right.
I want this pork buns.
So we come back to the restaurant. And you were right about Baki for all of a couple of minutes. But Baki sets down his teacup and looks up at the two of you, Stella and Chunho. So, I guess this is time that I mentioned teamwork exercises and working together as a group.
I was drinking her tea. What did Chun put in her hand? I don't know what it is.
Oh, it is called hakao. It's actually really good. The meaty
Shrimp
side
dumpling?
is trimmed with a little bit of pork.
Oh, okay. Player had no idea what the fuck that was.
She was gonna try it herself. This restaurant make it good.
No.
Oh,
She put it in her mouth and then like.
It only comes with soy sauce.
It's shrimp and pork in like a wonton wrapper.
Store-bought
Yeah.
wonton.
This
Oh,
actually
God.
not good.
It's
I'm
from
sorry.
frozen as well. It's if you haven't had it before, it tastes fine.
Type it in Yelp review. This place is really bland.com.
It's like it's like if you've never had good New York pizza and then you went to a Domino's and you think it's fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stella might never have had this, so she eats it. Thinks it's okay, and looks at Chun and goes, "Oh." Kind of just goes back to the menu like, shit. But no, she looks at Baki. Teamwork is a big thing. You're talking to a person doing a lot of running around, finding everything for everybody. I didn't really think this was what we're gonna have for a meeting because I kind of have some shit I can't really say. And she like looks around to sleepers.
Don't worry about it. They're not gonna notice us. Just as a kind of lucky thing.
It's oh good because I have some unfortunately really shit news, but it blows open a lot of questions.
Yeah, we could get to that when they
Right.
both come back. Yana just needs a minute to cool off, and I think Bubble Nor went to go find them.
I understand her trying to help everybody, but I just do not mix well with having my privacy invaded. The intention is nice, but trying to guilt trip me into keeping something is not that nice.
I don't think they were trying to guilt trip you. That doesn't sound like Yana. She's not good enough with people. Clearly, though, you're not either. So, here's the thing.
How I've got a curse that chases away people. Do you think I had a lot of people around me?
Here's the thing. Okay, you've had a rough go of it socially, but magic. He looks at his teacup. We're all good at different things. And you're going to need a lot of things to survive out here. The only way you can really get it done is through cooperation, especially when there's things breathing down your throats. When you get strong enough, you can build your tower, literally. Some bitches do it. You can shut yourself in, focus inward, you can ascend. Try. But the only way you're going to live through this sort of shit is with the cabal, with the group. Especially in a dangerous situation like this. My group fell apart, eventually. Stupid bullshit. Everyone agrees it's Braxton's fault. He's a prick.
Keep hearing about this guy, but I've never met him.
Yeah, he's too far up his own ass. So, a hermetic.
Oh, that's the person I got the book from.
The
Yana
one with
did
the
bring
really
me a book
condescending
for.
title? Yeah.
Yes, Hermetic for Dummies. As stupid as the title is, it is useful.
Yeah, that's the thing. Me and His parents and Phoebe, we got by. We survived because we had each other. We watched each other's back. Yeah, Claire and Braxton, they were there. They were helpful, but they were never really in. That's why they fucked off to Florida and wherever the winds take Claire. But I've known a lot of groups of individual mages who thought they could get by on their own, who thought they weren't part of something, even if they had a cabal right there that wanted to bring them in, that wanted them to work together. Might bristle, you might bump up against each other. It's going to happen. We each decide how reality should shape and then try to bend it in that position. We're gonna run into angles and corners and everything where that doesn't fit. You're gonna have hardline ideas about how you think the world should work that aren't gonna jive, that are gonna bump up.
That's the thing, Barker. The thing I was trying to explain to Yana is my world's not her world. I'm not expecting her to understand my reasons, and I wouldn't understand hers. So I was more or less trying to get her to stop. Don't give me crap about not wanting a GPS.
That's the problem.
Do you?
That's the problem.
And as much as the world is as interesting as it is right now, I'm going to be very honest with you, Barker. I don't have any intention of making it to the end of this.
Don't say that.
You're talking to someone who's led a very grim life. I'm pretty sure at the end of this something will kill me, whether it's a very interesting person in a box, like hers, or something I end up doing for someone else. The idea
There's
of
gotta be a
moving on
way.
is perfectly fine. From what I hear from you, well, go on. Get yeeted into another body. Here we go again.
That sort of detachment's
So-
good. I try to get people to think like that. But you got stuff to do before you die at the very least.
I do
These
have
people
stuff to
need
do,
your
but
help, and you need their help.
you say that like it's easy. I have been helping everyone as much as I possibly can. Maybe I should pull back a little bit and see exactly when they ask for it instead of just doing it.
That's the thing, though. You've been doing that, but you're not been letting them help you.
Oh, I have. There's a lot of things you lot don't know I do on a daily basis. So there's a lot of assumptions of what I do and don't do. But I have no reason to let anyone else know about that. My things are my things, and I don't want anyone to worry about it. And it is frankly none of anyone else's business.
So you just
If you knew
gave
the
away
crap.
the get in there, girl. You don't want anyone to worry. You think you're not making us out of this alive. In fact, you're counting on it. And you don't want anyone here to mourn you when you're gone.
I have contingency plans. But I have no intention of anyone else changing what I am. Just for a little bit of smoothing things over. You get what you get with me. If they're not okay with that, that's fine. I'll still come running if they need the help. But I don't expect anyone else to come running for me unless I ask them. So guilt-tripping me with, oh, but what if something happens, or what if I needed it and this was better otherwise? I'm not for it. I understand what Yana is trying, but I don't particularly care for that sort of method of convincing.
So
Don't
you
get me
want-
wrong, Bucket. I'm not gonna say anything else to her. If she's dropped it, and I'll move on. I do not
So,
care.
Real fast. You want to help them. Be useful, be helpful. But you
It's the
don't
kind
want
of thing
them
I do.
worrying about you at all. Helping you. So you're a resource to them. And then you're going to let that resource get taken away without them being able to stop it?
Well, I have been asking for help. You assume I haven't asked. I was actually going to ask you and Chun for something.
You know, if I'll come running to help every time, Stella.
Thank you, Chun.
I'll leave it at this. The Ascension War? A lot of people think that it's a solo game. A lot of people think that if they just manipulate, lie, cheat, work their magic hard enough, they can make the consensus whatever the fuck they want. But the consensus is a consensus. It is a mutually arrived upon idea that we agree to. And it's a team sport. Talk out
I
your
get that.
problems. Don't get mad, don't yell, don't dismiss, don't assume.
I get that.
Speaking
Bucket.
of,
What's up,
I'm
one person?
ordering the poo-poo platter. You can decide if you want some.
Platter? What is that?
Yeah, it's the poo-poo platter. It's got every little everything. Spring roll,
But
egg
it's a little
roll.
of like all of the fucking American Chinese
Oh,
appetizer
God.
foods on
Yeah.
one plate. So there's like chicken fingers is one of them.
So I was
It's
just
about
gonna
this time.
close it with so I was gonna close with I do get what you mean, Bucky. It's very nice playing the peacemaker and all, but I will see how things play out. Thank you for trying to mediate it, but still. Wars
Yeah, you know
aren't
what the-
won and fought by one person, like you said. And I am planning on asking people for help, and I have asked. I haven't gone this solo, and I have told people what I struggle with. But there's some things, when it comes to your own personal life, not everyone needs to know about everything.
I'll tell you this much. I'm not the peacemaker. I'm not your dad.
I need to introduce you to him, actually. I recently found out the man makes his own LSD.
Not my bag either. That's more Claire's thing. Yeah.
That might be a good point for everyone to enter your of Stella just saying, well, my dad makes LSD.
He opened the door to that.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Just looks
Yana
at-
sits down, says nothing.
Stella says nothing to you. She looks at you. What do you mean it makes sense he makes LSD?
I mean, he's a chemist.
What were you all tripping in there?
Do you make
Um,
LSD?
Isn't
No,
it part of
I
your
had
chemist
thought
journey
about
that
it.
at some point chemists make drugs?
So
Have you ever made
there
meth?
were times when I really need money, and then Breaking Bad was a thing. So I thought, hey, maybe I can make drug for sale, cause this is pretty easy.
You could
She got
grow
a
the
face palm.
dankest weed.
Maybe.
Not actually be a
That's
bad
making
business
try.
idea.
Is weed legal in this one?
Not in this state, no.
South Carolina? No.
Not in the state, no.
Okay, oh, never mind. That suggestion went out the window. She's gonna look at Eleanor on that. I don't know if he's made anything else. I'm kind of concerned about asking, but I've
No, I was looking at Chun.
Oh,
Chun brought up that after like Breaking Bad stuff coming out, it'd be like, did you just admit to making meth, Chun?
God, I just thought it's a good idea, and it was a good show.
It was a good show.
kind of just looks at her. Can you make tobacco?
Maybe.
Yeah. You can grow tobacco,
it's a
especially in South
plant.
Carolina. Easy.
And she's like asking Chin because the wheels are turning.
I could try. Why? Would you like some? It's not like anybody go and check my garden.
She's
She
looking-
grins again.
Is tobacco legal to grow?
I think so.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't
it
know
is.
what South Carolina's law on that is. Some of
Tobacco
them
is legal to grow for, I think, everybody.
No, it's
Actually,
it's a
try
number
this.
of plants. It's the number of plants you're allowed to have. I think it's less than 5, if I remember right. Before you have to get the
Yo.
licensure.
Well, we could have 5 pots and then just keep making them growing really fast. That's the
You kind of
loophole.
see the wheels turning.
But here, check this out. She'll
Oh,
share
never
like her
mind. So you
compound
can't
herb
grow it
with
for
them.
personal use.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. You can.
There's only 4 states that allow it. It's Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, and
bring it.
Virginia.
Seeds. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I was gonna
For
be
the
like, I
tobacco
remember in
states, yeah.
Kentucky, it's a planet. It's a plant number limit they're allowed to do.
What if I manage to make it undetectable by scent? So if they come busting my apartment with the canine, they won't be able to sniff it out?
Just tell them that you're using it for Chinese medicine. They won't know.
But it's still illegal though.
Yeah, but you can say that you didn't know it was tobacco. You knew it as an herbal plant because it's like it is a medicinal plant. In a lot of
But if
cultures.
they shake my background,
I thought
they
it was
will know
bok
right
choy. I
away.
bought it at the grocery store.
Yeah, like if you make it hard to scent by scent, that'll be enough. I'm pretty sure. Like, listen, I go to a college campus. Nobody gives a shit about the weed we do there. I doubt somehow they're gonna suddenly care about tobacco unless they're trying to bust you for something else.
Okay, I can really do that.
A bunch of plates start hitting the table. Various steamers full of various
Food.
dubiously authentic stuff. A mix of Chinese, Japanese, Southeast Asian.
There's a plate of
There's even,
mapo
like, a
tofu that
couple
looks like it
Filipino
literally just
things.
came out of the grocery store aisle box.
She'll look at them with disgust.
Like most of it looks like it came out of a freezer box. However, I don't personally know a lot of Filipino food, but there's like 1 or 2 Filipino dishes that mixed into the menu, and those look authentic and real.
There's just like lumpia.
I love being used to frozen food, just like, oh, this is nice. It looks packaged, like, sorry.
Shun's gonna use Prime to detect how dangerous the food are.
Oh God.
No.
That'd be more of a life thing, or a matter.
Okay. Oh my god! Actually, yes.
Chunha, new food critic in town.
Actually, I can't do that right now. No matter detection yet. Oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to have the rest of our conversations, or do you want to eat and go somewhere else?
I'm still listening. I thought we were meeting because of something else. Are we sharing information?
Yeah, information exchange. We can code word some things, I guess, just in case. Or when she looks at Bucky, what was that thing you mentioned of people not looking?
They're
People
just not
won't be
going to.
looking.
He picks up an egg roll.
Like,
Start
okay,
seeing
then
people.
I guess I can blurt out everything I found without consent.
I'll give you a quick example. I have a gun and a Molotov cocktail, and I'm burning this place down and everyone inside. See?
No
No one
one.
gives a shit. They're all too absorbed in their conversations.
Well, that's useful. Well, well, who wants to start? Do you want me to start, or does anyone else have something?
Mine's the fastest. I met the mayor
Go ahead.
yesterday. He came to my mother's wake.
The one on one of the dockets?
Yeah. He wants to talk out our family's issues.
Did he seem...
More.
Oh, wait.
No, he was himself for sure.
No, I mean,
It's-
is he mundane?
I think so. I didn't get any feeling off of him, but I don't sense like you guys do. Left me a business
I
card.
look at Baki to see if he has anything to say.
The mayor came to the wake?
Yeah, he went up to the portrait, and then I talked to him outside. That's why I had you watching the door.
The mayor. I didn't have any of that up at the moment. I've been riding really high up Paradox lately, so keeping that to a minimum.
I mean, I pull out the business
so he doesn't
card
know off of
and
his own knowledge if the mayor is a mage or something supernatural.
The mayor's one of us?
I don't know.
No.
I pull out the business card and I gesture it towards Eleanor. He gave me this.
I take it.
I'm gonna need that back though.
I'm not going anywhere with it.
There is nothing particularly special about this business card at first glance. It has the mayor's name, their email address, and their phone number.
He had some detectives or private security with him. That was the only thing I noticed that was suspicious. But more
GM, I would like to use
importantly,
correspondence mine to trace back.
You can try, yes.
Yay! Difficulty?
Difficulty,
Ooh.
it's 1, I believe.
That is 1 success. It's a 10. But you said 3? Difficulty 3?
4.
Okay, 2 successes.
You cast your mind back, follow the business card, and the strings that attach to it, the sound, the vibrations, the essence of it, to its owner's most recent location that you could find. Not super far away. It's City Hall, mayor's office. He's in his office.
She can see him.
Yes. There's nothing stopping
She's
him from
gonna
seeing
use
the mayor
Prime
at the moment.
Sight.
Sure.
difficulty 6 on this one, or oh shit, that's a 1 on the soul die too.
Prime sight, just viewing prime. That's only difficulty 4. Less if you're using a tool
2
you don't need.
successes. It would be 3 successes, but I had the 1 on the soul die, so
They strike you as a little more magically attuned than a normal person. Less than a mage, less even than Felix the other day when he was pumped full of Awake EX.
but it doesn't look like the same energy from somebody who's consuming Awake EX.
No. They look like they've
Alright.
got some extra magic about them, but not more than not anywhere near as much as a mage. Not as much as a vampire, even.
She had like closed her eyes when she did this at the table, and then at the moment she stops and opens her eyes again, she like lets out a breath, and then the fluffy hair just falls and turns black. He's magic adjacent?
Probably a sorcerer.
I guess.
Weird.
Unless they know Mystic.
And then I pass the business card back.
Anyway, adjacent to that fact, in the files that you brought, Stella, I found out that the good old family was real dicey about letting the cops look around their manor house. So I figured
God.
this might be my way to find out why. I was going to take Eleanor to see if we could sense anything around it yesterday before attempting some way in, depending on if it's still occupied or not. But unfortunately, we got waylaid by a hulked out asshole, so...
Does sound like
Hulked
an
out, coked out.
amphetamine thing.
Exactly.
From your description, I'm guessing they didn't think he'd come back, so suicide bomber, so to say.
No way
I
to
can only
tell.
guess that that's the situation.
I mean, he had more than one. It has to fade off if he's carrying more than one.
True.
Well, from Jim's research, we know the Awake EX makes them susceptible to possession, so he must have chugged quite a lot of that shit. But it does mean anyone else who consumes these vials are likely to become that crap.
It seems to require some sort of preparation. In the case of the Awake EX, it's a primer.
Demon possession is just what we needed.
Yeah, there's my bet. I have a
mummy,
location.
We have demons. Next, you're going to tell me McDonald's is possessing people with burgers.
Just looks.
I mean, the
like it.
fries do smell suspiciously good.
Yeah,
I
but
think
those
the
are
gut
just
buster
fried
people only
potatoes.
have, like once a year.
You can what?
I like the gut buster, but you can only really have one of those once a year, or you'll die of a heart attack.
Is that like the KFC Double Down?
It's 2 cheeseburgers on top of a quarter pounder. Like
Oh
sandwich
no.
buns.
Are you trying
extra
to
seasoned
murder
mayonnaise.
yourself?
I mean, you gotta try it at least the once, you know?
All right, do we have anything else on the amphetamines?
Oh, already told you what I know.
Well, she's like told y'all before about like the meeting that she saw before she took care of Miss
That's how we all
Business.
found out about them.
Yeah. So, and she's like mentioned like the boss looking guy.
Hmm.
I don't think she knows his name.
Stella would have given you the name because she told you the guy that she was supposed to investigate, and he was on the list. So you'll have his name.
All right.
William Patrick's.
Patrick's was his last name.
William Patrick's. William first name, Patrick second. The last.
Yeah, she's probably going to be referring to him as his last name like the whole time, just so that there's not like major pickup on it.
Mhm.
but she'll go into the rant of that, like, how she, well, looks at Baki when she says this, found a acquaintance of yours rotted away in the basement of the fort. She picks up the backpack that she's been, like, probably holding in front of her this whole time and only taps it hard enough on top of the table for you to hear, like, the thud against the table and the clatter of two bones bumping against each other.
Is that a fucking
And took
bug?
care of another acquaintance of him.
The one you say you recently took out?
Yeah.
Got a description of him before you iced him?
She would describe, like, what he looked like, and then the fact that she had gone to the cathedral before and saw Sharif getting an interview and he spotted her.
Well, that would explain why he went after you, but that's one down, free to go.
I know Barack and Sharif for sure, as well as that crypto bro dude. Sharif also seems to be trying to astroturf the environment for future Scramble Man operations. He mentioned something on the news last night or 2 nights ago that they're making a Scramble Man movie and are going to be shooting in the city. So there's their probable cause for Scramble Man attacks. I would like to remove the vampire element as soon as possible.
Anyone else gonna go?
You have the floor.
It's BRB.
Well,
Oh,
the
there she is.
the only thing that I had to share was just what I already told you yesterday after the protests. Yeah, nothing else for me.
At least you were okay on that one.
Oh. Does anybody speak Arabic?
I can translate it, if that's what you mean.
She's gonna spout off the memorized line that she heard from Barack.
Where's my spell? Moment. I have a mind spell that translates shit. There we are, a mind-free translation.
Real
Auto
fast,
pull.
remind me the context in which something like that was said.
Unfortunately, I have memorized Barack's Arabic to the strange man, and I can't remember what the strange man was. It was Saturday. Specifically one of the first things that happened Saturday, apparently.
You were looking through the eyes of the skull, right? Of the
Yes, the one that she killed.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Fuck.
You don't remember?
Not remember exactly.
I think it was him talking
was
out
probably
being initiated.
Did,
I was gonna say
Was
it's
it
what
modern,
Barack told him.
Did it look modern, or did it look like it happened in, like, television Arabia?
She was looking through the skull's memory, so it was probably more recent stuff, and I don't think she got, like, his most important memory kind of thing.
Right before he died, right? He gave an order to him in Arabic. I remember now, yes.
Yes, I was gonna say, I think it was the order.
Okay, yeah, you succeed. This was mind, yes?
Yep, free mind.
And she just says it again.
Here's the thing. You're gonna be mad.
Uh-oh.
Stella, when you use this spell, you have no idea what any of these words mean. Because if I recall, this doesn't implant knowledge of a language into your mind. It allows you to understand the true intentions behind what someone's saying. Eleanor
Check the
doesn't
book
know
because I
anatomy,
think it
sports,
was
and
translate any language.
send me the spell real fast.
As well, I need
To
to
Eleanor's
open the
mind,
book.
it's true she is just spouting noises. So, I mean, she knows nothing of Arabic, so to her, she's
Yeah.
spouting noises that she was able to essentially record in her mind.
It's going to come down specifically to the meaning of things.
That PDF's opening. Give me a second.
Is this from? How do you do that?
No, I think it's on the core book, the anniversary edition, if I'm not mistaken.
There are no ropes in that book.
Either that one or it is the how you do one. I'm still opening them all, sorry. Because I know I got that spell specifically off of something in one of the books.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll come back to that. Let me know as soon as you do. No, it's kind of important. Let me know if you know what any of that. I'm kind of humming and hawing on this one because I'll say this. Fuck it, I'll just tell you because it's not super important. It's effectively. Brock just told him, "Hey, go kill that bitch. They should be dead. We killed them the other day, and they shouldn't be walking around like this. What the fuck is going on? Go kill them."
Okay.
Yeah, it forces two to it, and I can translate it for other people as well, if it's something else. But there it is. It is in the core book.
Yeah. Translate language so that okay, yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, but no, it's not particularly important. It was effectively Brock saying, "Hey, that one over there, they shouldn't be alive. I killed them earlier. Go see what's up. Report back to me when you're done. Kill them.
Hello, relays.
Yeah.
So I basically just realized all of that. I was like, oh, that's what he said.
Yeah, that makes sense. But, well, at least I know where they're going to be almost every night.
Good for getting rid of them, considering from what I understand from everything in the sorted books and shit, they don't walk around during the day. Most of them can't stay awake during the day.
Correct.
And fire
I may be able to do something against them.
Burning the place down?
I may have another idea.
The cathedral down, that's one of the nodes that keeps man in a box in a box.
Oh. I thought you mean the vampire guy.
Was a good way to get rid of them.
She points up a finger and then just a tiny light just flickers in at the end of her finger.
That's also a good way to get rid of them.
Blocky takes a sip of his tea. Arson is a sometimes thing, miss her. Well, your mind's in the right spot. These things need to be dead. Good on you.
That everyone said their part?
I think that's everything until I can get these. And she slaps the backpack again, and you hear bones hitting each other. Till I can take these to Phoebe.
Well, my turn then?
All yours.
Mm-hmm.
Until I remember something.
Leans back. I'm gonna start with the vampire thing then. Right, so I figured out why that one specific one looks younger. Mage, originally. Seems to have de-aged himself and then turned. So it's not a vampire thing, he was a mage.
Huh.
And you remember that lovely amulet that was yelling at me, the thing called Heart of Corruption?
Yeah.
I remember a mention.
Uh-huh.
You remember he was really upset that someone stole that shit from him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gave it to the wolves, right?
Yeah, I might need Barky for this one because what I found out what it is. Turns out, let me just get my notes. One moment.
These
Okay.
ones are so fucking good.
Barky,
Right.
does the name Jacob Ekstrom ring a bell by chance? DM?
We lost him. We lost our
Yes,
boy.
Baki does not respond at all to the name Jacob Ekstrom, I think. Does he know what Ekstrom is? I don't think he does. Nope. I don't know. That should be.
No, we heard you. We heard you.
Which I go, Oh, that's unfortunate because from what I've been able to gather, he was also a mage, seems to have taken Basun under his wing. And the reason he seems to still have some power is he trapped the guy's soul in the amulet.
Oh.
So
Well, that
that's
explains
where
why it was
Guy's
yelling.
soul?
Yeah, I'd be yelling too, but Heart of Corruption, that is one bad mage that needs to move the fuck on to the afterlife.
Yeah, what was the dude's name?
Jacob Ekstrom.
Jacob Extra.
Look at
Ekstrom?
Barky.
Or
Yeah.
Engstrom.
Ekstrom is what I've got written down.
I will copy and paste the name into into the Roll20.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Jakob Ekstrom.
Oh, Ekstrom. Okay.
Gonna look at Barky. So, can spirits still do magic?
Kind of. Sort of. It's weird. Ghosts have their own kind of magic. I don't remember the exact name of it off the top of my head at the moment. They use emotional energy to manipulate, effectively do sorcery. Anything can do sorcery if it knows the right ways.
Well, that's what that thing is, and what's manipulating people. I'm not good with spirits, I your department, Barky, so I don't know how to move it on, if you catch my drift.
If it's in an amulet, it's probably been soul forged. It's a fucked up practice the ghosts do sometimes, where they take your soul and turn it into an inanimate object. But a mage's soul is a powerful thing, and if they knew some sorceries before they died, they could be very, very, very dangerous.
Oh, that's the
One of the most deadly
problem.
vampire clans in existence is as deadly as they are because they were so mages first and invented sorceries before they died.
And I take it just breaking it isn't gonna be enough because we're never that lucky.
There's things we can do. Breaking it
Is
in the
there-
first place would be difficult.
Is there a box we can put it in so it stops yelling at people, so we can just confine it until we figure out how to get rid of the damn thing?
Oh, totally. Or we could drop it into the haunted smeltery.
The what?
There's a haunted
Oh.
smeltery.
Yeah, the
Aren't
In
they all
the-
closed?
in the industrial park, there's an old ironworks. Hundreds of people died there when it burned down. There's a slab of what we're pretty sure is very evil steel in its basement. One of the kilns can still be turned on. The ghosts use it for making ghost steel. But without even using a soul for it, it's a very unique place in the Shadowlands. They're independent from the Dark Kingdom of Iron, specifically because they can make iron without using a soul. We
So
can
the
throw it
table
down.
just buys them.
Mountain Doom it.
Okay. That sounds like the right plan. The flip side to this, however, is you know that cult that wants the man on the box?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're part of it, and this is a part that you definitely need to know about. They made the cryptids that are running around.
As in the Scramble Man.
Scramble Man, Hulk
Cypress
Killer.
Park.
That
I'm
one
already aware that
specifically.
the vampires as well as Patrick's are tied to the cult.
That one specifically, the one in the park, I got an interesting tidbit from. Apparently, it looks very similar to the ex-girlfriend of Boson. So we can kind of guess who that one was. How to get rid of them, I don't know yet. But that they make them, seems like it.
Scramble Man seems more accidental, or at least that what they were trying to do to him might not have worked. Or if it did work, they don't have control of him.
They just
Considering
kind of
the
direct it.
names. Well, it doesn't even seem like they can direct it. From what we know of the cult, Scramble Man's killing people with cult last names. Or at least people connected to that.
And we can get him directly at the vampires. That'd be great. But unfortunately, no.
Stella fell in the lobster tank up front.
Yeah, you were kind of up there. Say again, please.
Alright. Any better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Where was I? I don't remember. Fuck.
Just the last statement you said.
They seem to have been the ones to make everything. Scramble might have been one of the first, and, well, I guess you don't know until you make something if it's fucked up or not.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, they made them. And Bassan seems to be the head of this by all the looks of it. And the others, too, and, well, by your description, the one I had, didn't have a name for, but a description of, are what are called followers of Set. Just looks at Bucky. I'm not really sure what clan that is just yet.
I know of 4 clans. The Bot, Marilla, the Premier, and the Anarchs. I have not heard of, like...
I was gonna say, did you just say those were the clans that Baki knew?
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay, just making sure that was intentional.
Oh boy.
Very much.
Stella just kind of, they're like, Well, all I really got is Snake, and that was about it, so I don't know what they can do. Everyone seems to have their own special shit, just like us. So if anyone figures out what the fuck that is, great.
I love that Tremere is in their own thing, as they deserve.
I feel like if Baki ever
stuck in
talked to
egg
vampires,
Tremere.
he would have just found out that everybody just says fuck the Tremere, and is just like, okay, that has to be a separate faction. There's no way they'd work with him then.
Look, he has to know the Tremere exists. He
Just
knows the
suck an egg
Hermetic, and the
Tremere.
Hermetics hate the Tremere more than anyone.
The Tremere! So much. They hate them so much.
I don't blame them.
He fought a centuries-long war. Like, he'll actually back and say, actually, the Tremere, they might be allies of the Tremere. They get around. They apparently have an alliance with the Camarilla thing. It's weird.
So on that.
Every mage, every freaking vamp player screaming.
Yeah. Well,
It makes sense, though. It makes sense that, like,
Mhm.
a non-vampire
That's how they would
have
understand
the complete misunderstanding. At least he's not calling them human-animal types or something.
Look, if you ask
He doesn't know
Baki
about Gangrel.
the Dark Kingdom of Iron or Jade or any ghost shit, Baki's read Wraith. Baki hasn't read Vampire. Oh, Baki's
Stella's
read
gonna go, well, that's not really clans, that's sects, but anyway, oh god, I need a vampire encyclopedia badly.
There's a difference?
Factions and types. That's the difference.
That makes sense.
So, that's
It's
a
like
type.
saying every mage is a wizard.
Yeah. So from what I was able to gather is this Basson wasn't supposed to be one. He grabbed like the blood of one and self-vampired himself. So I'm guessing he was using the amulet to keep doing magic, and that's why he was so pissed that it stolen.
That amulet needs to be found then, because if he gets to it first.
Which is why I'm hoping you had an answer to get rid of the thing.
There's the bloomery. We can also just throw it into the maelstrom. Or the...
The what?
So, there's Hell's real. But that's... The labyrinth isn't hell. It's pretty close, though.
I say, did we cover that? Hell's real, space is fake?
Yeah.
That wasn't Wizard 101, yes. The labyrinth and oblivion are like fundamental forces of non-existence. The bottom of the labyrinth, which is a maze of everything everyone's ever forgotten, is oblivion, which is the essence of nothingness. If you want something gone, you can check it in there. Think of it like the universe's garbage disposal.
It's nothing he'll like be able to manipulate to get out of them.
Hell no. Fallen oblivion, you're gone.
It sounds like a good way to get rid of it. Just on the off chance any of us managed to get the damn thing. How do we get it there?
Get it to oblivion?
It's nice to know the way to get rid of it, not how to get to the thing that we need to get rid of it.
You gotta get it, and then you step sideways into the Shadowlands, and then you just keep going down.
So just looks at I don't think I can go
Because I
that
think all
far.
four of us are just confused, and I think Eleanor only comes to the conclusion that's like, I don't think that's something we can do.
You found out what shit. Don't worry about it. Well, I know a guy. Stepping
That's good.
sideways through the gauntlets become tricky. It's getting easier, but it's not as easy as it used to be.
Right, so bring the amulet to you so you can throw it the hell away. And the thing we can put it in so it can't manipulate anyone?
I'll ask around. There are all sorts of things for that sort of thing.
I'm hoping to get my hands on the thing soon. So we can at least take that off the board, because I don't really like the idea of vampires being able to use what we can use.
Vampires and magic are a match made in nightmares.
And I'm pretty sure I'm already on their shit list. That amphetamine had a picture of
definitely.
me, so...
Didn't that David guy say sorry to you? I think in his little speech he gave Tron.
Oh yeah, he said sorry that like you're now involved in this.
That may have been what it was.
Sounds more like a sarcastic sorry though.
It's kind of what
I did tell him I'm not sorry.
Yes.
GM, I'm curious though, with that picture that he had, what did it look like? Did they get like a snapshot of me on the street, or was it like a driver's
looked like
license picture or something?
It looked like security camera footage, and it was the outfit you were wearing on Saturday.
Which was...
I think it was the. Were you wearing your jogging outfit when you went to the old church?
Yes.
Then that. It was you when you went to the old church. You put two and two together. They got the picture then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's probably like the entryway to the church.
Yep.
Well, they're all connected, and I'm decently sure I have a good idea of who's at the head of what. And we already know they want the man in the box, so I guess we can guess the whole motivation of it. It's just more case of now getting rid of it all.
Do we need to just start chopping limbs?
Problem is, if you chop one limb, they throw something else at you, so we gotta be really careful about it.
It's true, but cutting limbs loses resources.
Honestly, I'd say focus on the shit that's actively attacking us, because besides
Vampires first.
well, anything that attacks us is fair game, but I'm more worried about the cryptids at the moment. And that thing that attacked you and Yana.
Hmm.
Because that was
Those
a
will
direct
probably be
looking
coming at
for
us
you.
here and there. The question is, do we want to snip those in the bud? I feel like those are more part of the main body at this point.
A lot of fights we're picking up. We'll have to pick one of them.
Don't think we have much on the amphetamines. Like, I don't think we know where they're being made or exactly how. We have an idea, but not much
We
we
could
can
only
do
make
about
guesses
them.
that it's the, what was it, Hardy Hearth?
Mm-hmm. I know
On that,
that place. I know the layout. If you know the information about what we were told were right, then yeah, I still know the way around.
on that actually with Chun, I have obtained an access card to them. And Chun wants the formula of WakeX. She rattles off whatever the hell the name of that chemical was, because I forgot it.
Methyl quintessential.
Quintessentially.
Thank you.
So if I get that, maybe I can create counterbalance. So if anybody consume, if what you say is right, that he consume liquid sin, it will not be activated. Perhaps I can do that. Or maybe
Chun, do you still have
insert
your key
something.
to the building?
Hmm?
Do you still have your key to the building?
You mean the company building?
Yes.
Of course not, but we have access
Employee
card.
ID?
No, they took it all away when I left.
It'd be pretty bad if I left her with it. Well, that would have
Any
been
work
quite
products? Lab coats?
Did she remember what she wear when she worked there? I would think like they just wear any lab coat with like whatever it is inside.
Whatever you want to be wearing plus a lab coat. I will point out, Stella did just mention she has a key card to the place.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
Chun wanted away, and then I managed to get a key card.
Whose is it? Your dad's?
That's the problem. Why am I slightly reluctant to use it? It is my old man's key card.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to suggest last time. If you can convince your father to go to China.
He seemed pretty set on Paris, but I'll try again.
Yeah, he'll be safer in China, where Pentex could not spread their roots there.
What the fuck is a Kwai-Jen?
Does Eleanor actually yell that?
No, it's just what I'm thinking. Dang, things can't set foot in like China or Japan generally. I wonder why that reason is. What the fuck is a Kwai-Jen?
Yeah.
At this point, Stella will just lean
Pass-away.
back. Oh, well, that's what I got.
Fun.
Fine.
A lot on your plate.
Well, the things weren't trying to kill us on the plate, I don't think it would be our problem. But everything's trying to kill us on the plate.
Hopefully things just don't get any more complicated.
You just jinxed
DM
it,
said
didn't you?
ominously.
After Baki says that...
Oh no!
Things don't get too complicated. And then the fucking really fast, the description of foreshadowing wiki page just scrolls across the screen at full speed. I was gonna say,
As soon
Eleanor
as
also
Baki
came here
says
specifically
that-
to look for the Fister shenanigans too, so...
As soon as Baki said that, as if on cue, all of you get an uneasy.
Does Stella's thing go off?
Stella's thing? The percent? No.
Because anything with ill will in the area towards her.
No.
Well, no.
She's gonna activate Prime Sight right away.
You give me a moment to describe it, because at first
Okay.
you just feel as if there's another presence, and then like a lightning shooting through your body, you're on edge. You're all very aware. You taste electricity dancing across your tongue. You feel as if every hair on your body is standing on edge. Your skin gets goosebumps and prickles. Like a lightning bolt just struck. Who's been eating?
Uh,
I made the joke earlier that the pork buns were good, so I have to assume that I ate at least one of them.
I think we were all eating.
I have never
Me?
stated I ate anything.
Neither did Stella. She's had tea. That's about it.
Fluffinor ate something.
So everyone,
I have drink tea.
Oh, actually, so, then everyone then. Everyone, something feels weird in your mouth. Like something's caught between your teeth. Inside. Pull it out like a kernel of something, or something was in your drink or your food. And there's...
You found a pube.
Kind of. Kind of. Reaching out, pulling it. Each of you find a different kind of thread.
Ooh.
Yana, you find like the sort of material used for stitches.
Uh-huh.
Eleanor, you find a strand of yarn. But you find some string. Stella, you find twine.
Does any of my shit that I have, like the mind shield and my curse, do anything to this thing?
No,
Just on the side?
Baki just stares forward and says, 5 in 1 week? It's impossible.
What's going on?
Someone just awakened.
That's what
Oh.
happens when things awaken?
Echoes of the first spell they ever cast shoots through reality and local consensus. Feel it.
Puts the string
And
down.
Put yarn in my mouth?
That's
Oh god, Felix.
really weird.
How far is this? Kate, do you know? Yeah.
I would like to
Prime Sight.
immediately activate correspondence and Prime Sight.
Sure. Stella, you also activated Prime Sight, yeah? Go ahead and roll it.
Shit. Oh.
For this case, I'll allow you to throw any amount of level 1 into the roll possible to see the thing. Difficulty 4.
I could say she is putting like full correspondence in to try and find what she imagines is going to be a beacon of energy.
What's
Am I
up,
rolling?
Sisu?
Just your Arte.
Not me. Not
Only
not
the
me.
person that is you, yes.
Difficulty of
Oh.
this.
Yeah, 4.
Difficulties 4. 4 successes with a 10.
Not a damn thing.
You rolled d6s, roll that again.
Oh, I did. Oh, that
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh, speaking of which, that little fun in the movie theater. Is that my art tag?
Yeah, you're 4 Arte now.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, you
Two.
feel it for sure. I'll bring us back to the city map real fast. So... You are in Chinatown.
Yes.
Whatever just happened, a wave of magical energy washes over Rockfield County. So strong, so bright, you could practically see it the moment you attune your eyes to it. And it's coming from somewhere in Southwalk.
Jesus fucking Christ, is that what we looked like?
Yeah, when you first wake up, yes.
Do I recognize the direction?
We should
Yes.
go.
Absolutely recognize the direction, Eleanor. You were just there a couple
She
of days
she
ago.
like stands up, throwing the chair back, and is just gone.
I'm going after her.
Running after them as well.
Sal will just go back a little bit and smack some money down on the table and go back. So what about it?
How did we come to the restaurant? Like everybody coming their own way, right?
Sal's got a call.
So
I came with
we'll
Baki.
sort that out next week? Because that's where I'm calling the session.
No, we don't have
Nice.
next week. Chun's not
Ah,
around.
yes.
Oh yeah, I won't be here next week. Sorry.
Well, if you're okay with it, we will run, and Chun will just get distracted by something.
Oh yeah, like just make her like bicycle go really slow or got hit by a car or something.
No!